I'm not here. Wait, no, this is scuffed. Sorry, hello. And there's 2 nabs.
Oh, is there 2 nabs?
I'm sorry. Oh. It's okay, this is the reason we start 10 minutes early, because my entire stuff like broke and then I had to restart my PC, which is also why the timer didn't work, because I restarted the PC and everything's kind of scuffed now. It's fine. It's how it always is. It's part of the charm.
Yeah.
Being scuffed. Yeah. But anyway, we're gonna play some LA Noire because we're not mentally ready for Portal yet. And I do want to continue some LA Noire. And I think there's not that many cases left in Advice. So we're probably gonna get promoted to arson soon. Because I might or might I might or might not have spoiled myself, because I want to know how many more streams are actually in this. And then I looked up like how many cases there are, and then I saw that we do get promoted to arson. I was like, oh, so arson is a thing, I guess. Which then still confuses me how arson is a promotion, but I guess I don't question it.
Huh.
I still think that homicide should be like, you know, that's like the highest thing, no? Like you're literally dealing with people that are actively planning on murdering others. Like arson and like advice with like drugs, they don't, you know.
Wait, but isn't homicide the like not planned killing?
Oh yeah, true. Homicide is not planned. Murder is planned.
Yeah, homicide is like in the effect.
Still, I think, you know, they deal directly with you know, the people dying, and the other ones not necessarily. Since apparently advice also deals with just like illegal activities. I looked that up. So like also like prostitution and stuff like that. And I feel like I'm glad that I muted it for the stream. The game is very loud. I keep forgetting that it resets the settings when you boot it up. So yeah, and my sick voice only makes me sound more like a chain smoker, so it fits with the LA Noire vibes.
I don't think you can hear it.
I didn't know the book had a second chat. The second chat is for YouTube chat. Because originally I was like, oh, we're gonna have 2 chats. But no one ever is in YouTube chat, and I also just kind of gave up even like trying to make a YouTube chat. Or like, you know, get the YouTube audience going. So it's like, I'm literally the only point where YouTube exists now is that I have the VODs there automatically. But YouTube chat still works technically, so like that's what the second book is there. And also I pressed the wrong button when typing no the timer earlier, which is why it got put into both chats, but... But this is why we start 10 minutes early. This is why.
It's fine, we can live with that.
Okay, now I need... What the hell? Stream elements bot. Why is it telling me that? That's the first, whatever. You want me to stream the game for you, surely?
Yes.
And... Then I also need to turn off the music, there we go. And then I also need to actually put the game on in stream. I don't know why Stream Elements bot is telling me that it's running on YouTube. Stay silent. No one asked. And we change the game capture to LA Noire.
Oh.
There we go. And before we forget it, we get in the mood.
Oh no.
Don't say oh no after I say get in the mood. Hello. Hello, Mane-san.
Huh?
Earl,
Look away for a second.
shooting at the 111 Club. 6232.
Not the Mane-san.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
You need to tell me if that actually makes you uncomfortable or anything, then I will stop, but I think it's just funny.
Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place. We already cleared that up.
I don't give a fuck.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
More smug drugglers.
Guy gave his wife a
More
tap.
smug drugglers.
Say all's fair in love and war.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you.
Everyone has their vices. I really enjoy helping people with their content or giving advice about content creation, so if you need help, feel free to reach out. I will, thank you for offering.
The voices, the voices, the voices, the voices.
Yeah, I'm just being schizophrenic. There's actually no one in my chat. I'm not even streaming right now. I'm just sitting like in my in my like padded room talking to myself. So how are you guys all doing? Have you also caught smug drugglers?
You can drive.
Have you all druggled your smug?
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change
If
in
I
the
could
wind.
monetize content creation consultation
About
somehow, I
time.
would.
This
That's
wind will be
definitely
like
like
a tornado, Phelps.
a way.
Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
If I was something like that, surely, huh? I mean, with the amount of goddamn videos I got when I started out, which was like these snake oil salesmen with do these things to be successful and like the 10 like most important steps to becoming like profitable. Yo, is that my favorite says Someone missed the button on the keyboard.
We're here about
I don't really get the
Yeah.
credentials for that yet though, so I'd
Exposing
have to
yourself.
keep growing my channel, I think. I'm sorry.
26, former Marine.
Exposing yourself for European keyboard.
He was a
The
non-com in
button.
my old unit.
The button.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. The waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club. Who are the other Vics?
We're slowly figuring out where Sharden's
Tristan and
current
Bo.
location is.
Get this, they used to be in a four-piece,
Yeah.
but the trombone player and the drummer owed
We didn't know
for
before.
my next stream, I will dox Sean. Sorry.
Met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Dox
I think I already said I can. Wait,
Mind if we take a
did
look
I do
around?
that? Did I say that in
My guess?
Schaden's stream or in this
might
stream?
wanna
No, I'm
work
not so
with
sure, but I said
hostess
that I can find anything on. No, it wasn't Schaden's stream. I was like, I can find anything, and you were like, don't dox me or something like that. It was after I looked up the. Oh, I didn't even see the dead guy. I was too busy talking. It was during the. Oh my god, my voice. It was during the rock, the paper and the scissors. That one, yes, the Rhythm Ranger, which was like an indie game that Sharden was talking about, and then I looked it up. I'm gonna stand here for a second because I'm getting my tea. It's Bulgarian mountain tea, which is weird because there's like
Whatever that means.
no mountain in there. And as far as I'm aware,
Where-
mountains
where's
don't
the
drink
mountain?
tea, so I don't know whose tea this actually is, but it's still way
Is it
too hot.
good?
I can't.
The tea?
It does not taste good. It could be worse, but it does not taste good. But my mom told me it's good when you're like getting sick, and I was like, okay. Speaks to herself. I know a mountain that drinks tea. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I guess I'm just ignorant.
It's a bit racist. No.
So who's this guy? He didn't have his mountain tea
Throwing
yet.
rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Then we're not gonna check. Okay, we're not checking the body? Guess not. No
that would
point
be
in it.
Too easy.
Yeah, we're not here for the bodies. We're no longer homicide department. We're here for the drugs. Does anyone here have drugs? I need to take them right now. Wait, Stefan,
I
what
need
is
the
he doing
drugs.
here?
Right now.
Wait, where's Rusty if Stefan is here? Oh, more bodies. Is it the same guy that's over there, or... No, it's just that they're... I won't say. My bad. That's not where I wanted to go with this.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective.
Oh, thanks.
Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
The shooting incident. Was there a shooting incident here? I couldn't
Any
tell.
idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Why do you sound so unconvincing, though?
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
So was the mob, is when I'm getting this right.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
I mean, that seems like the truth.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Hmm.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Is Eddie around here somewhere as well? Why is Stefan here? I missed something. I should have probably, like, talked more.
Phelps, work the morphine angle. I'll work
No.
the stiffs.
Okay. So all we gotta do is find the drugs, which is why I'm not looking at the bodies. See, now it all makes sense. I don't care about the
I
bodies.
think I've seen it all.
Yeah.
Those are some, like, weirdly high bullets. Like, let's say someone stands here, right? How would they shoot up there? And there's, like, no bodies or blood here. Unless they were shooting... Wait. I gotta make this in my head right now, right? I guess they were shooting this way, but then, like, who are they shooting at? They literally just came in and were like, rattle 'em, boys! And then just shot at the wall.
Rattle.
Oh, so I can look at this one, but not at the one in the entrance. My bad.
Go for the old rattle dad.
That's a rat. He's got a nice tie, actually. Oh, the morphine.
We have a new
Take
source.
this. I'm
This
gonna
is
be
coming
taking
from what's
that.
left of the population.
Just collect ties of the bodies. Wait, that would be insane.
That
To
would
be-
actually be insane. Like, that would be
The out
mentally
no. The outfit I'm wearing already has the tie of like the first case of something. You remember us talking about it? Where I was like, this outfit, this tie is the same one that we said like, this is a nice tie. And I was like, this outfit has the exact same tie as the guy that died. So maybe I've already been like stealing them.
I just collect the ties of, I would say, your victims, but I guess they're not exactly your victims.
That would be like a huge, like, twist that Phelps has been behind every single case.
Huh.
Anything in the trash? Is there more morphine in there?
Every case, it's just been you. Every time.
Dozen packs
Cigarettes.
to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
But open them. What if there's, like, because this is, like, the perfect size to put the morphine in. No?
Yeah. Kinda.
They just have these here.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
I don't think you use
They're
this for...
BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
I was gonna say, these do
Army
not like
surplus
hunting
morphine,
rifles.
Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Alright, alright. So, but like, I really want to know what actually went down here. Wait, what is... I can probably look into this, right? Yeah. Again, streaming when I'm playing D&D. Good luck with stream. I'm gonna have it muted in the background. Thank you, Quinn. I appreciate it. Sorry for streaming at the exact same time every time where you have the D&D.
Oopsie.
Didn't he... I guess this is nothing special.
That click.
Wait, what? Is it like a second case below? Is it like a hidden... Hope your dices roll well, indeed.
May your dice is always
I think I've seen it all.
20.
I knew it.
Check. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Great, let me look at more needles.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pick it up, but we... There's no needle in it, we're good.
Kept his stash close at hand.
Why does he have like a crack spoon up there?
What?
It was like a burn spoon, he was like holding it over a candle. Like...
The crack spoon.
I am a bit uneducated when it comes to drugs, I'm sorry. This is why I would have liked to stay in the homicide department.
Yeah, I'm not good with the drawer.
So why can't I look at this guy?
You're not allowed.
I think I've seen it all.
You've already said that. As if, but thanks. The few sessions that I had in D&D, literally every single time I will roll the lowest possible initiative. And then just like sit there and wait for everyone else to play the game, and I'm like, when is it my turn?
Just like in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, which is why when we were playing Baldur's Gate, I was like, this is literally just like, it's the same thing all over again. This is not important to the case. I was waiting for him to tell me it's not important. Just, yeah, take that. We should smoke the rest of it. It's like... Is there even anything left, or is this just a filter, man?
Spoke the rest.
I was gonna say it's a perfectly fine cigarette, but like this was probably very I was gonna say it's very expensive back in the day, but the real, like what's real is that it's still very expensive. I think I had one session where I failed 5 checks in a row. Yeah. See, and then all you gotta do is play
Well,
Druid.
I've been told smoking is less expensive when you roll them yourself.
How do you know about
Smoking
that?
knowledge.
It's just like,
Because
well,
everybody in my work
yeah, I know.
smokes. They all do that.
Wait.
Is
Oh, no.
somebody gonna tell us what the hell's
I'm
going on?
surrounded by
Scram! Get out of here!
What's going on over there?
They taught me how
Clear
to
this
roll
area immediately.
cigarettes
Now all you gotta
and
do...
roll various other things.
You're behind the wheel. Do we know where we're going?
Okay, back to what I was gonna say. All you gotta do is you gotta play Druid. You gotta get cast Guidance, which lets you roll checks with advantage. And then you just win every check. Unless you roll 2 1s or something. But other than that, if it's
Easy.
Wait, does Guidance give you advantage? Wait, I think Guidance might also give you like only a flat bonus. It's been too long since I played now that I think about it. No, I think Guidance... Wait. I'm glad no one is in here that actually knows what Guidance does, because Quinn is... it's gone.
Has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Nobody there could.
Who's Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course
Brenda.
everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
I know what Guidance
We
does.
should change the
Okay.
law.
Was I
Are you out
correct
of your
then?
mind?
Or do
Every
I?
politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its
I wasn't
cut.
listening, I was editing. Perfect. Then I'm just not gonna repeat
Yeah,
it,
that's
therefore
the
I'm right
problem.
anyway.
From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing
Let's just
down.
assume I was correct with whatever I was saying. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah.
Right.
Aren't you supposed to be working the
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Is it gonna be a chase scene with like a cop that I'm gonna run after?
So I can nail that son of a bitch.
Just tell me this. What do you think?
Harry, you got a minute?
He's just
Sure,
sitting
Cole,
there.
anytime.
There's not even any paperwork. He's just sitting. Now there's paperwork all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Oh, I'm gonna be tapping.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess of the 111 Club?
Yeah, let's tap this.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Fick Christopher sus. Morphine.
But I'm just clicking on the ones
Here's our
that are
backroom arsenal
already.
from the 111 Club.
I can't tell if my stream is
This is the crate we recovered.
stopped right now or if your stream is...
No, my stream should be
Go.
fine.
Okay, then it might be on my
Enough
end.
to arm 3 companies. 500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA.
Zipper body. Yeah.
All these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso.
Wait, yeah, it's all the guys from the
The
flashbacks.
Goldrick was on the boat?
Sure,
Do
we
it real
checked him out.
quick.
Goldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Okay,
Looks like whoever stole the dope is
perfect.
getting
Now
muscled.
it goes again.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen, they control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
There was actually a point to all of the war flashbacks. We know all these people.
You know. Yeah, I figured you know.
I mean, yeah, but no, but they're like involved in this. Can I go out here? I don't think I can. I've tried it. Yeah, I've tried it every time I went down these stairs. Oh, Roy is running. I'm gonna follow him. Roy knows where he's going. No press. Thank you very
Really
much. Roy, move over.
You know
I'm
the
not
way.
driving.
You can drive.
Fine, where are we headed?
I'm not driving.
It's his car after all. He can drive.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you think.
Damn,
Young
he's
guys
so mean.
trying
Yeah,
to
I
adjust
mean-
to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
How
Kid had just bought a
funny.
nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until
yeah.
someone filled him full of holes.
Yeah.
Don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about like, oh my god, he owned a nightclub. Well, not for long, I guess.
That is.
Well, I mean, if you got, I assume it had something to do with the mob. Yeah, wait, it has to, because it's the morphine case, right? So like we've seen the flashbacks, how they are like dealing the morphine, and the mob doesn't like want them, or like they stopped supplying the. I think it was that they stopped supplying the mob. That was it. Yeah.
Mm.
This guy got
We
some
don't get that.
massive ass eyebrows. Or is it just me?
Yeah, no. Those are big eyebrows. What do you need these things for, bro?
Yeah, so they stopped supplying the mob, and now they're like
Take a break.
probably all getting
We would like them to stay.
screwed over one by
We're
one.
making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
Thanks, Roy.
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you
Yeah.
can give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or their knucklehead
Roy is
buddies,
not
Tyree and
subtle
Lamont.
with his racism.
idea of making inquiries Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
It's German gibberish.
Law accurate America. Hello, this. Yeah, no, I mean in the 50s, definitely.
Will you sit down?
I mean, it's. That doesn't mean that we have solved racism in modern day, but
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
it was the 50s. Let's just say that. Also, interview with Elsa Lichtmann, bro. Can we just speak German with her?
People are dying of overdoses.
Yes.
If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
Why have we gotten so much louder?
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Merry Christmas. Thank you, Sethos. Feliz Navidad to you as well. How's your day been, bud?
It's
been it's been going. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks. Happy birthday to you as well, I guess. I didn't have a good answer for that one, sorry. Happy Chrysler.
Happy Chrysler.
Can you believe it, guys? Just a week away. Oh my
Just
God.
a week away.
It's been a slow day.
Sleeper agents have been walking.
Tanking the sickness. It will be fine. the sick voice will just go more better for the smoker voice.
Don't just stand there all day.
I'm actually not sure. Does Phelps smoke? What actually did she say? I didn't pay attention. A lot of wait. Oh, she didn't say anything. That's why I don't remember. I can't help you is all she said.
I can't help you.
I'm gonna doubt.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you
Happy
he's a lot less
Halloween.
sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
Didn't we catch like a bunch of... Oh, that was a success apparently. I thought I failed. Didn't we catch like a bunch of black musicians the other case that had like huge stashes of morphine? Yeah, wait, there was also this guy that, like, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, there was this 10-minute scene where I got demonetized because of the music in the background, which was like this... He wasn't really a kingpin, but...
My partner mentioned a couple of names.
He definitely managed some of this.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm doubting.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell.
It's just their
We worked
storm
together a few
drugs.
years
Gotta have
ago.
some for a rainy day, lol.
Loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good.
What I mean?
Am I interviewing her and I'm interviewing this guy?
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private
Yes.
word with the officer.
She has not answered one of my questions, but this guy has been very helpful.
Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
No,
This is getting us nowhere.
never.
Do you think you'll win your war?
What is shame?
Drugs are against the
Not my
law.
war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from
What
needing
case should the law?
I'm asking the
Needing.
questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You
But
know
you
who
sat
has the guns
down.
in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
Is she gonna start singing now?
He's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen?
The mixter.
Find him?
This time of day?
Have she called drugs winning the war on drugs in
You can
50?
wait. There's something I need to be sure of.
This is what we call foreshadowing.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
This is a
Partner.
good time. Okay, this might sound mean right now, but every time you talk about this, I read his name. I'm thinking of this joke of the animated D&D group with the squirrel, where she met her like
Five shadowing.
what was it? Uncle. You know what I mean?
Not sure.
It's like this D&D group with the little animations with the fucked up ones. And the squirrel Hazelnut.
Oh,
and she meets the,
yeah, no.
cousin Pete Nut, and it's like their distant cousins, this and these nuts.
Yeah.
And every time I read this, I think about this nut, and I am like, I'm so sorry, but I can't stop thinking. Like, this sounds so mean right now.
Don't talk about this and these. Why is every
Sorry.
traffic light green for him and immediately turns red? Tales of Avanches, I'm pretty sure Zazel made the joke to me already. I'm pretty sure I have not made one of... Actually, no, actually, yeah, there was one D... I think I did one D's joke, and that was it. Sharden has mostly been doing no, this is Patrick jokes. At least Grandma Nut is still kicking, exactly. Apparently everyone has watched that clip.
Like, everybody knows it.
Everyone knows it, yeah. It's a classic.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
What do you mean move in? Like, park? Like, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's so good.
I see clips of that when they roll up on my TikTok, and it's every time it's just the most cursed stuff I've ever seen.
I've watched the most recent one and I've seen the clip so often now. Where it's like, I have a new haircut and then I shaved. I also shaved. Really? And then he like looks down and like and then like gives him a knowing look. I'm sure someone in chat has definitely seen it with how people are like reacting to it.
I love every single clip that I get.
I have, perfect. So I don't sound schizophrenic. I mean, I do always
so
sound
many people
schizophrenic,
in
but...
chat, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Why is all of Twitch in chat?
All the members are hilarious, yeah. Oh, yeah, we have all of Twitch.
Yeah, all of the 10 people on Twitch.
Literally every LNOR viewer right now.
Yeah, it's like every LNOR.
I think she... Oh. This is ominous. Hello, I am all of Twitch.
You're all of
The
Twitch.
VTuber in chat right now. John VTuber.
John VTuber.
What? Is me John Twitch? Perfect. I think what is happening, it just kind of went over my head. I thought I was stalking her to figure out where she's going, and then I just like entered her room. Surely we didn't cheat on our wife.
We would never.
We're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe
This is the 40s.
There's not going to be any trouble.
This is no time for
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Which table?
Which table?
What spells does it cast?
Both of us in the same. Which table? It's like, where's the wizard's table?
Hi, Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine.
Mickey!
Owen. I see you brought Eager Beaver along.
Eager Beaver.
Shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
God. I have to laugh every time I look up in the corner and I see my clowns and my rats, and it brings me so much
the
joy.
biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around.
But I work at Twitch and I love him.
You're a funny guy, Roy.
Love you, Pat.
Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Can we at least get to 50 subscribers first?
He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting?
Yeah.
Something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Beaten the... How did he mean that?
Oh, we're not even interviewing Mickey, we're just interviewing this guy.
Father-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
I don't know
Look at
anything.
his face.
Why would you say that?
Ooh, wait.
Ooh.
X. Yeah, I'm definitely. Yeah, sadly, I'm not playing this with a controller, so I don't have X.
Yeah, it
Lenny,
does sound a
God rest
bit
his soul, was
like
a
he does
moron.
look a bit
He
confused.
was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends
All
put
of
down.
chat X'd out.
Don't know where he got the morphine.
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
I was successful somehow. Oh, it is Mickey. For some reason, like, because I saw Mayor Harris Cohen, and I was like, oh, we're interviewing the other guy. And now I'm seeing, like, the description Mickey, and then, like, when the camera went up and looked at Mickey, I was also like, wait, are we interviewing the other guy? Why is his name Mickey? If I thought his actual name would be Mickey. I didn't realize that's just his nickname.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to
Hey,
death
Mickey.
in a club last night.
Give me a cheese with nothing.
About that.
You wouldn't know anything about it, would you? Wait, what exactly? One of those Marines. Okay, but I know that he knows something about it, actually. The thing is, do I have the evidence to back that up? I don't think I do. I think I just have to doubt, because I know that he knows about it.
You haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say,
That's a
kid?
nice argument.
I'm
How would
shocked
you
that in the
back
land
it
of
the fuck
opportunity,
off?
Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime.
Hmm.
It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
Apparently those were both correct. I feel like the guy has not told me anything yet, and apparently I'm doing a good job.
Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope.
Mhm.
It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
I thought it was gonna be like the scene again where Mickey just this Cole Phelps guy. I think I want him dead. It's the only thing I can think of every time I see Mickey. I think no, like barely anyone in chat saw that like flashback anyway, but it's so funny to me how it's like he's talking with like that one guy that supplies him with the drugs, and then he's like, he just goes on the phone and it's like, you know this guy? I think I want him dead.
I think I want him dead.
The way you said that reminded me of Sundowner. Oh my god. I was gonna quote Sundown and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that on Twitch actually. I realized, yeah, actually that one. I'm fucking invincible. I can quote that one. But I wasn't so well. When my voice is better, maybe I'll try it better. He does say some very questionable stuff at other times though, and that was the only thing I could think of right now where I was like, maybe I shouldn't. No.
Maybe you don't.
What do you want with the president? I want him dead. Kids are cruel, Jack. Yeah. That was exactly the one I was thinking of. And the other one with related to a tragic American event that I will not reference. Oh, that guy's dead. This is one of those moments where Quinn says, okay, lock in. And then I shot him in the head and I fell over. The good old days quote. Yeah, that was the first one I thought of, and I was like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't say that one out loud. Does this guy ever run out of ammo? No, okay. Okay, actually, this time, okay, no, this time I got it, guys, trust. President coming for you now.
Trust.
Why does he, like, flick over? He's crazy. Well, now he has to reload, there we go. Okay. How many bullets does a man take in the face? No, I'm not going. Stop being like. Bro has aimbot. Yeah, literally, he just flicks over. Literally got this. No, I just have to wait for him to reload. But for a second, I actually thought he doesn't reload for some reason. Also, the game going, do you want to skip this action sequence? Is like the biggest insult.
Stay down.
He took 3 bullets to the head.
You're covered, Phelps.
How many, like, am I even supposed to kill him? Am I supposed to run up?
Maybe?
Move, I gotcha.
Yeah, he says move. I think I'm supposed to move up. But where do I move? Yeah, no, he definitely cannot kill him. I'm gonna wait for him to reload. He said you covered you. Yeah. I'm not covered, I'm not covered. Okay. I mean, if I shoot him like 10 times in the head. Yeah, I lost my head, sadly. We're gonna have it immersive. I've shot him like 10 times in the head. You'd think I really do not need to go up this ladder, but I guess here we are. It's a lot of ladders.
Drop the gun now.
There's a lot of ladders on this building.
I kind of missed every shot, but it's fine. Is he...
Need more ladders.
There we go. Oh my god, how lewd he lost the head. People were built differently in the 50s. Yeah, apparently. And then it was like all it took was one more bullet.
One more bullets.
What are we looking at? Hello, Roy. He's no longer lying in the position where I shot him. Because he died somewhere over in the corner there. I guess I moved him. Oh, he has a very stern expression on his face. Wow, you angry?
You're angry? You're angry?
Phone number and restaurant table.
Sniper's pocketbook. Can you still consider that a sniper if you're just shooting down from a roof with an with an assault rifle?
I mean,
Disapproving even in death, a true nuclear family man. He's just not a very good one. Yeah, his accuracy isn't very high. Why is there like yellow on the ground? I just realized.
did he piss himself?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what is? What happened? He exploded. It's like assault. Wait, why are there two clips? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's look at the clip. It's probably empty, no? Yeah, it's empty. Who could have guessed? He was pissing himself at how fast he was sniping.
It's one of the BARs.
Yeah, I realized it's one of the guns that we've seen before. Oh, we're done. Yeah, okay. There's two more mags in the corner.
I just don't know. That's the secret technique they teach you at sniper school.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Just pissed off too if I had to try and snipe with a bar. Yeah.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Guys, cue the cyberpunk music. From what I'm seeing in chat right now. Why do you come? Sorry. Why is this guy so pissed, bro? What?
Yeah,
Who shot at your bus today,
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Yeah, you don't look suspicious at all.
Not.
In Los Angeles, you can be pissed. Sorry. I can't not emulate the music. It's just like... Oh, I need to watch those again. They're so stupid, but they always make me like... Except for the food. They always make me laugh for no reason. Is there anything that we can disprove here? Cops came, interviewed... We don't know anything about like the interviews, if I'm correct. I guess... Yeah, but that wouldn't disprove him being... Wait, let's just see what he says when I press lie.
I don't believe you, Felix. I've got gunmen blasting away at innocent citizens. This is getting out of hand. Is there something you want to tell me?
I appreciate you calling me a liar, detective. You want to prove that I was involved?
Okay, no.
Like I made a mistake.
Look, I made a mistake. Look, it was a misinput. Calm down.
I want to apologize.
These bus drivers these days, they have no chill. Cops came, interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship. I mean, he's probably. It was a misinput. No, he looks like he's lying. I can't press. I can't press truth.
Waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money.
I'm screaming.
Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
That was apparently correct. Okay. Honestly, I'm not even sure what's correct or not anymore. Sometimes I had like them talk to me and then I'm like, oh, I got it correct and it wasn't. And
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
that's a good question.
How the fuck would I know?
He's taking his notebook out. Get him. Wait, his. No, it doesn't. I was gonna say it does. Is his name in the book? I don't think it is. No. I think you know though. I think you might be a Noah.
We didn't go through Okinawa
Oh no,
to come back to this
I was
on
wrong.
our
I think.
streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
We'll be in
That Jack is in LA.
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Nope. Where is there it is. Did these actually exist? Like probably. Like these police cell phones. Like probably existed, but they like
Yeah.
like look at there's another one right over there. These are spread around like McDonald's. Like
I'm not sure if they were spread around like this, but they surely had something.
Mushy mushy.
Because you know, that's just the fastest way to connect to the
Yeah.
police, because they had to manually connect you.
But we do have a in-car phone if I'm not completely wrong.
Yeah. Maybe?
America, yeah. Ask the Canadian of how it looked like in America. I see how it is.
My dad used to tell me about the like phone boxes where like you would call and the worker would sit in like the station and ask you
Yeah.
where would you go, and she would put the like cables
yeah,
into
the
the right
plugs.
connection. Yeah, that's so like
You drive.
that's so wild to think about. for
Yeah, I
some
mean
reason.
that's.
Where are we going?
I mean that is not what she's doing right now, but like she is like
Yeah.
sometimes putting me through as well. So yeah.
Like every time I think about it, I'm like, damn, and that wasn't like too long ago.
Yeah.
And now we have Twitch.
Where is she going?
All
Now
of
we have
this led to Twitch.
we have
Jack was a
Twitch.
company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
Royce just crashed the car.
Town.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Tough man.
Wait, we're in the wrong car, I just realized. This is not Roy's car.
What do you mean?
This is why he crashed it, I suppose.
This one's not important. I can crash it.
It's the police car, which I instinctively went into, but Roy's... Now we're in Roy's car randomly, okay. We switched cars mid-drive.
Yeah.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No.
No,
You
not
don't.
really.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it
In
at the
terms
station.
of choice, you have no choice.
Bad move, Cole.
What do you mean bad move? And then he's just in there.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Damn, man. Just trying here. Also, the car is not really that well equipped to be, you know, a police car to pick people up in. Considering that it has no roof. And he has like the perfect like angle to like strangle one of us in the back seat.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Okay, but you know about it. Nah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's just this guy with his... I'll be honest, probably the ugliest tie I've seen in this game so far, then I think we're good. They operate on the honor system here. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on with his tie, but it's really bothering me.
It is a bit horrible.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
I don't fucking
You
care.
really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town?
No.
Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
I'm gonna say this guy is guilty just based on his ugly tie. Yeah, no, I do believe he definitely has something to do with this, regardless of the tie, but I think the tie is enough to, like, get him into jail. The fashion police called.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
He actually sounded honest.
And you didn't know that
Yeah,
some
he does look. He looks confused too. He sounds confused. He looks.
No, I didn't.
Oh. He didn't know he was dead.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
That one didn't sound so honest. That one didn't sound so honest.
You wouldn't know why Eddie McGoldrick had 3.
Oh, I was wrong. That fit is atrocious. You need to be taken away from the rest of us. He needs to be taken out of society and put into, like, Tyree education camp.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions...
Honestly, I think the worst crime is it, like, ever being produced in the first place. I think we need to, like, you know, get to the sources here.
Of this.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this guy is the victim here, realistically.
Like I've seen some horrible ties that still kind of look good because they are horrible, you know, like some like Hawaiian shirts. Some of them look atrocious, but I would still like wear them.
Fight the real systematic issues. Exactly, we gotta find out who made that tie, and like, the Tyree education camp is insane. The tie situation is insane. That's the true insanity here. We need to get to the bottom of this. The 3 separate occasions would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery. I don't think I have any evidence to disprove anything, so I'm just gonna be hitting them with the doubt every time.
Is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question.
You got a new stream title right there.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place.
Getting to the bottom of the time history.
Jack, we just want information.
I should maybe get an ugly tie for next stream then.
Seriously believe that dragging me down here
Oh,
would
for
get me
your
to give
little
up my
guy.
own guys?
Yeah.
You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong, but
Act is really impressive.
I love how Roy's
I
just
like
standing
that.
there.
I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Wouldn't it have been better to, like, give me this information, you know, when I'm not talking with a person that is actively involved in this case? This seems like that kind of information where you're like, the police doesn't want to make it like public yet.
In an elevator with a married couple who
But
can't
no, we're just
decide
screaming it
whether
out.
They love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
It takes a guy to know a guy, you know. Roy is a smug bastard himself.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went
That's
that way.
them right there,
Go on,
officer.
get after 'em.
They just walked up and shot him, man. Ooh, I can make the corner. I survived the war for
Take the
this.
shot from here, Cole.
I'm trying my best, man, but I can't really give you the angle.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the
Ooh, I
road.
just barely smidged it.
Hit him. Get his ass.
Roy lost the hat.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Yeah, then...
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
No, I want you to shoot the tire out.
Shoot him.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Yeah, then hit the damn thing.
No good. We need to get
My
closer.
god, I can't even like... Hit him! Shoot him! Roy, where did your aim go? You were so good the other time.
He does have. He has no aim.
I shot him between. I tried to aim for the legs. You know what's really funny? This exact scene right here is what I used for a thumbnail. I think like precisely like this angle or something like that. But I think I did put something in front of the dead body. I'm not sure. Wait, maybe I did. This is the serial killer thumbnail, by the way. If you remember it. There was the car and then the cereal with the knife in it. I think I might have blocked out the corpses.
Might.
I don't remember. Been too long. I take pride in my in my low effort thumbnails. I put a lot of effort in my low effort.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
There's so much effort in there.
I love how we politely put it back where we got it from.
Polite.
Is this the list of them? Yeah, a gold rig. Yeah, they're crossing these off. I see. So they killed him at the diner, which is this one at the bottom right now. I can't point, I can't be tapping. It ain't easy being cheesy, exactly.
Traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Epstein. My god. Sorry. I didn't know where else to go with the joke. Wait, I got like more and more stuff. Do I actually have to stare at it longer? Hey, yo, wait. Do I have them all now, like written down somewhere? Because I can't tap this time around.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Newspaper. LAPD Vice scandal. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, Roy, would you?
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at
Four
least lay
old
low?
That's already
bald men that all look the same. Roy! Speaking of me saying he wouldn't know anything about it.
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
The future is old men.
Oh, I think that the orders regarding
Yeah, I don't think much changed from the 50s.
I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD
please.
and his commitment to the public.
Be a bit
We
nicer.
all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
So wait. Am I being thrown on the bus right now? He was like talking to them to make like a new story, talking about a guy who was like cheating on his wife, which I think is something that might be happening with me right now. And he said like German junkie. The woman that we followed last time, right? She was German. Kid named Fink. I tried so hard not making that joke when the Schedule 1 collab thingy was going down. I need like a... What am I gonna look at the same gun again? Oh my god, it's the same gun. It's the same bar. Who could have guessed?
Same gun.
Goat named Cecil. And then I need like... I need like the Mike Ehrmantraut edit. Of just staring into the camera. I think Roy is throwing me under the bus right now because I think he was referring to me.
You know the way. You can drive.
I'm not so sure though.
Where to?
I might also just be reading into this completely wrong. I wouldn't be surprised with Roy though.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Crack? There was also crack?
Damn.
They had all the
They had
drugs.
it all.
Yeah. Chinese theater. This place is fancy. Oh. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. Wonder if they got that Gaelic Kush, Lamar. I feel like that hasn't been invented yet.
And steer him off the tar.
Would have been nice though. The Harlech tree haze.
Just give me a little closer.
I still want to come up with one more, which is why I was looking at alternative like synonyms for the Kush. But there were so funny ones that I just forgot looking for better ones. Left-handed cigarette is still such a funny one.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Please just shoot out the tire, man. There we go.
And steer him off the tar. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
There we go.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
They didn't put their hands in the air. Wasn't me. Earth tree herb. Ooh. I was thinking of something of like I don't know. I think originally I was looking for something for like Leonie of the Lakes.
That's that cop.
But I couldn't come up with anything.
Can you drive to this one?
So what, are we just gonna show up there, watch them shoot the guy that we need to protect, and then like chase them down after? Roy, you good? You okay, Roy? I think he's like questioning his life choices right now.
Leave him. He needs
He's
a
like,
minute.
Mom, please pick me up.
He does need a minute.
Okay, there we go. Now, can you get into it now? Now that the car's gone? There we go. I just liked how you're standing there. He really had no idea what to do with himself. So let me guess. Yeah. Okay. Roy does not need cover, he's just standing out in the open.
No, he's different.
No! And now let Big Daddy Phelps carry this.
Beautiful day. Find some cover.
I don't need cover. The police officer was in my way, I couldn't shoot him fast enough.
And he still confessed.
Phelps is just a one-man army, he really does not need any of these people. This guy's still alive! Yeah, let me look at your face real quick.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
Hmm.
It was worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
It was worth a try.
Sorry.
God.
The fact I could move his head kind of ruined the scene.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Would you risk it?
I mean, Roy
Weird thing to
definitely
say.
would, but
That was a weird thing to say, right?
it's, yeah, Roy, I don't
I would
know if
gamble.
you're really made for the police work. You feel more like a mobster. I can't even check his pockets. Come on. No? Nope, we're very indecisive. Anywho's. Did we get the bodies back here as well? We already cleaned up behind them. Nice. We're very efficient today, aren't we?
No time. I gotta play interference on a sweat down.
What's going on over here? Oh, we didn't clean up here. I see. We left this one for for me as well.
Oh, hippie, another one, a treat.
Is he also alive? Can I like jiggle his head around a bit? Can I check his pockets? I can! If I don't accidentally click out of the game. Hello? What? Is there nothing in there? No. But there's surely something in here.
Might be. Oh yeah. Let's get in there.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Couldn't have written that any. Did have to waste all of that paper.
Right, that's the wasteful thing here. There's like
Perfect
6
for
dead
body
bodies and you're complaining that they waste the paper.
Yeah.
I think that's not the only thing that got wasted.
What are the ads I'm getting? Holy shit.
I'm not even affiliate yet. Why are you watching my ads?
Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
I'm pre-watching your
Hmm.
ads. Yes,
You're
yes.
checking them for the future. I see. That's
Yeah,
actually like really
I'm
nice.
checking
Thank you.
which one we can put in the stream, you know. I'm
Yeah, checking for checking for like sponsorships and stuff.
Yeah.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine, where are we
Is this gonna be a huge shootout between the mobsters and the veterans?
No. It would never. You never
This
have to
isn't
shoot.
looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his
Whoa.
way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
But
Okay.
he said that because we were late to every single one of these.
I just feel like a fat kid at the end. Damn. That's a bit mean.
Wait, this is the same alleyway that they originally, I think, met Mickey.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Oh, yo, we're not involved in this.
They opened fire first. Shoot them.
Keep moving, I'll cover you.
Your hat. Why do they always shoot your hat off?
I can't even pick it up.
Cole, nail him.
Yeah.
Find cover.
Oh, there's more down the other way.
Clear me some space here. Stay in cover.
I don't think they can die while they're still in the car. The car makes them invincible.
The car makes them invincible. Ah shit, not the invincible
Is
car.
there someone right above me?
They're making a run for it after them. Get in cover.
Oh my god, Roy's just running and shooting. Oh my god, Roy is so... He's so manly.
Man.
He's so racist, but so manly.
You wanted to say sexy woman, didn't you?
If he wasn't
so
such a racist, man.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches.
Wow,
And also-
Roy, if you weren't such a racist, you would be a good cop, you know?
And also if he wouldn't be throwing me under the bus and having deals with the mafia and... Now that I think about it, maybe you're just not that good of a human being. But damn, you're so manly.
Damn.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
He even left me the door open. What a cutie.
He's so nice.
I can fix him.
I can de-racist him.
I can un-50s America him.
Is there an opposite word for racist, or is it just normal human being?
It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But Cap,
No buts. This is more important.
Are they all in it?
Damn, are they all racist?
Guy gave his wife a tap.
You're in interview too, Phelps.
There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
If I
Word came down from the chief.
would have remembered where all these interview rooms are. But frankly, I did not. It's been so long now. You'd think I would eventually remember. Oh?
Keep looking.
Beat her up so bad. When I found him, I returned the favor. You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Is this one? But I'm looking for... Oh. That would do it.
Sheldon. Is this your attorney?
No, detective.
This is his psychiatrist who killed a bunch of people, and we've seen that in flashbacks.
You stole the morphine from the cooler.
Hey!
You can't prove that. Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Mhm.
Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Not that kid looking good.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult.
Yeah.
They're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
No, I can. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, actually. Also, you're looking very... Oh my god, it's... he's frowning like, no, don't do that. Don't blame me.
No, please.
You're training to be a doctor, Courtney. How do you justify all of these deaths?
Apparently I was
You're supposed
wrong.
to save people.
Before you get on your high horse, I saved my fair share in Peleliu and Okinawa.
But we're not in Okinawa right now, are we?
How do you sleep at night?
We're in LA.
We're in LA, and we're like solving, you know, a drug case, and you've been selling it to the mob. We're not in Okinawa.
You were on the ship.
Get with the times.
Yes, that's
It's like,
correct.
So you had
I've once donated 2 cents at McDonald's to like starving children, but therefore I'm a good human. Let me go.
So Eddie McDonald
Okay, I apparently got everything wrong.
bought the 111 Club.
I don't know what Eddie is.
Why is this psychiatrist here?
Finished, detective? I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything,
I
Courtney.
was at Burger King
Hope Jack
today,
does, because now I'm going after him.
and I was eating outside with a friend, and then this lady came up to us. It's like,
Jack is not
you
in
got
this.
money?
He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney.
You got
I don't
money?
care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine
Money in
off
pocket?
the street.
Give us
What are
money.
you offering, Cole?
She showed us like a laminated picture of like a stock photo of a starving family in Africa.
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an
They're all in on it.
Office now.
This man is
Oh
about to
no.
confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, folks.
Roy actually threw me under the
Damn,
bus.
this is corrupt. Damn.
Roy threw
would've
me under the
thought?
bus to sweep up the story. And they're all in with the
Mm-hmm.
psychiatrist as well. Oh my god.
They had us fooled, Detective.
Roy is such an ass.
You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're
Yeah.
suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's
Oh.
pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery.
Yeah, and Roy
Criminal
did
to not
those.
serve as an
He
LAPD
followed us while we were
officer as a
following her.
juror.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that.
You're telling me back
lucky the
there
war is
some
over.
a criminal couldn't like
Shot.
join the
department
police,
doesn't need
but
this
today
kind of
they can.
publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to
I just-
make any
I just shoot
comments
him.
to the press.
Hand over your gun. Okay.
I just like pull it out and shoot.
What the hell were you thinking?
For my next trick, I'm gonna shoot the police chief. You guys wanna see a little magic trick?
I guess we're not getting a promotion today, is what I'm hearing from this.
It might be called a
Marie,
demotion.
listen, Marie, I need to explain.
No!
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my
I
daughters.
think this is like the first time I've actually seen my wife and children.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here.
We have
Want
2
me to call the
daughters?
police?
Apparently.
For sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you?
I know Papa hasn't been home in a while.
What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Damn. You got reporters taking pictures of you. I got like the mob after me. It's like people shooting me on a daily. Yo, okay, calm down, Phelps. Don't shoot. I mean, he doesn't have a gun anymore, but I'm like, don't shoot. Don't shoot the cameraman.
No,
man.
no. We are shooting the cameraman.
I don't think it makes that good of a picture of yourself if you're threatening to shoot people. But then now we're going back to the woman. The only woman that understands
when
me.
I'm already
Yeah.
and they already think I'm cheating, you know. Might as well.
Just go to the German.
Can't be adultery when you're like already divorced.
What if we like actually like we're doing something entirely different in there? Maybe we're playing like D&D.
Ever thought of that?
There was a lot of stuff back then that was like also frowned upon. Maybe I'm not cheating. Oh my god, what is the audio doing? Please, we're just gonna skip it. I don't know what the audio was doing. The gas, man! Complete all cases on the Vice desk. Okay, so I was correct. This was the last Vice case. And now we are in...
Like the... What was the mad gasser of, like... With the mass hysteria in this one town, where the people were like, oh, somebody's gassing us.
What?
Somebody's gassing us, I'm getting dizzy. We watched this video on it! It was like the weird cases that happened somewhere, like the city in the US that got like, where multiple people died of the like, syrup that exploded.
Okay, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Cole Phelps.
That was wild, actually.
Wait, how am I joining the arson squad?
Like porking that German whore, Phelps.
I thought I gave my stuff away.
A review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man.
Yeah.
But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground.
Okay, no need to
We have
be...
an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps, can it?
What do you mean rat with it?
Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
No.
You do now.
One day away from retirement.
Social basket cases like you two should get
He's
along
like, nah,
just
I want to retire, bro.
Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kendall.
There's only lighters.
Stephen's family.
Yeah, I don't know why I found that so funny. Nah, no, bro.
4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective.
Okay, my bad.
Both of you.
Get out of here,
I'll never ask a question again, my bad.
I don't need to see you here.
I got the jitters again.
Ugly? Dumb?
Alright, Biggs. What kind of partner are you?
Old.
Yeah, but Rusty was already old. We already had that shtick.
Beat her up so bad.
Hmm.
I found him. Returned the favor.
But Rusty had like...
hate women?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Rusty had like 3 ex-wives. Does this guy have 3 ex-wives? So far he's like, I don't do partners.
He's gonna, like, every time you get into the car, he's gonna, like, you drive to this one.
I mean, it's already what they always do, but I'm just like, refusing. I'm just like, nope. I want you to drive.
You're a real asshole, you know that?
Okay, why am I just getting insulted left and right? Also, I went out the wrong way, the car's on the other side.
I feel it is weird that you would be insulted and like shamed in the 40s for like cheating on your wife. I feel like that is like the most normal thing to happen in the 40s.
This is his car. I was like, are we gonna be driving a normal police cruiser again and not like the cool car that Roy had? And I'm like, what is this, man?
You're behind the wheel. A nice car.
Alright. Where to?
Isn't that a cute car?
Yeah, but why are we not driving a police car? I thought we were driving,
They all
like-
just hate the police cars.
Because I'm pretty sure we were driving police cars with the other two. I don't fully remember though, actually. But, with Roy, I thought like, yeah, he has just this massive ego that he gets a special car. And this guy looks like he, like, is like, I'm gonna use my family car. But what is going on
This is
here?
where I drive the kids and the wife to soccer practice.
Also, he's been really quiet, like no introduction, no like nothing, we're not gonna talk.
He doesn't care. I think he just
How long have you
hates
been working arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? I'll look somewhere else.
Okay.
Damn, you
So
don't
he's-
need to be like
This is how it's going to be,
that.
partner?
He's just gonna be
I already
edgy.
told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a
Try
speech.
to like.
I heard you were the strong silent
Oh, that
type.
that seems like
You
the
cracking
arson
wise,
case.
Phelps?
Yeah, I've already seen it a mile away. The smoke kind of gave it away.
Just drive, hotshot.
What makes you think that?
So he's just the edgy type. I don't do badness.
I don't know.
Yo, Caprio, like firefighter.
Oh.
So I guess I didn't get promoted to arson, huh?
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Also, why are they just throwing me into like arson when they're like?
Things they care about.
This is a bit confusing.
There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps.
Okay.
It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None.
Oh my god, no offense, bro, he just called me dog
I feel like that was all offense.
Looks like the only thing we ever
It's
won in
like,
our
no
lives.
offense, what you mean, no offense?
Come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
You don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry Lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
At least I like his voice. He has quite the calming voice, and as long as he doesn't talk about his exes, I'd be fine.
You see, my ex-wife also left me. That's why I don't do partners. Reminds me of her, Susan. If you hear this.
Like I was always
the kid.
I was confused how it's like how I'm getting promoted, and it's not really like a promotion. We're just like changing like our field and like of work around the police. Because we went from traffic to homicide to vice to arson, and like now they're like, oh, you're gonna be working for arson until we've got the stuff figured out. Why throw me into a completely new field? Why not bring me into like, I don't know, traffic or any of the other ones I've been before? Why like make me figure everything out from the start again? I'm a bit confused. Oh. The conveniently only colored thing in this entire burnt down house.
Circumstantial.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter. Okay, fair enough. The pan. The pots and pans.
I don't think this is any use to us.
Yeah, like how the hell do I even analyze any of this? I can't even see half the stuff that's here because it's dark. I'm just clicking randomly and then he just starts picking up random stuff. Also, I went inside here thinking that I could talk to the husband and then realized that the husband already left and he's now outside with his wife.
That is unlucky.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD.
Let me guess, he already knows my name and everything that is related to me.
We have a word.
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
You still have the tickets.
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Wait. This could still be related to the psychologist that, like, was involved in us getting kicked out. Because in one of the flashbacks with the psychologist, he made some of his patients burn down houses. I don't know if that's the only thing he made them do, but that was like the one flashback that we got. We was like, they were still in the house. So like maybe that's the whole shtick. Maybe he sends them like the flyers, and then they like go on holidays, and then like he burns down the houses while they're not at home. I don't know why. I guess he's a pyromaniac, but
Like, I really
You
like
might
the
have
burned
nothing
down
better to
house.
do than stand around and stare.
As a
But I have
child,
a family to feed.
I yearned for the fire.
Yeah. I kind of got confused because apparently I have to say that he's telling the truth.
Kind of competition.
It's like, why would he lie?
And a flyer.
Why would he lie?
Lady just rung up and told us we won.
Yeah.
It's the first time I ever won anything.
It just seems very convenient. And like I said, like, oh, probably the flyer was fake, so they like go away, and then they set fire to the house, and I'm like, okay, this could still be related to the psychologist, which then could bring us back around to, you know, the original case. This is at least what I'm thinking of.
Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money, and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Or maybe it's a different reason. They couldn't buy him out.
GI houses?
Apparently that was
Something
wrong.
like that.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
So maybe I've already been reading too much into this. The flyer was definitely fake and they want them out of the house, but maybe it was the contractors who want to build something here. And just needed the house gone. But I don't know how this works. Doesn't he still own the property? I guess you don't really do much with a burnt down property, but still.
Remember that dead man they found under the tree? That guy, Phelps is his name. He solved the case. He booked some
Phelps,
barfly for the
1247.
murder.
That woman just like talked about me while like standing a meter away from me.
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, detective. Just checking.
I'd never.
The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a
See this
government
guy?
endowment.
This guy cheated on his wife.
Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
What are GI homes or GI houses? Or what does the GI stand for? Am I not American enough, or just not not like aware enough of what that means?
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Wait, there's multiple house fires?
I'm gonna look that up. What was it? What did it say?
GI houses. What do you mean? Get me out of the car.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Let's go to the traveling
So where do
agency.
you want to go?
It's your car, you can drive. You don't want my my dog poop hands on the steering wheel anyway, don't you?
Galvanized iron. Galvanized square steel bar.
I'm not sure if that's correct.
In the houses.
The galvanized iron houses?
I mean, the bar, like the support, no? Because the only, oh, it's government issued, maybe.
There you go. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family?
But no, that like that has so many meaning. It could like in
No, it's
house,
government issued.
The galvanized.
It's government issued. They literally just said, "What can you tell me about the house you issued to them?" It's just what makes the most sense.
Redeem this weekend.
Galvanized iron.
Yeah, it's like I'm not sure about galvanized iron houses.
Yeah, but if I could look up.
Yeah, no,
what
but
does
yeah, I know
GI
that makes
stand
sense.
for in houses, and it tells me galvanized iron, I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But if I think that just doesn't sound right, then I'm also gonna tell you that. What were their names again? I already forgot. I'm really bad with names.
Same.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Yeah, I remember... Well, Steffens was the other one.
Here they are. Steffens.
There we go.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
He seems like he's telling the truth.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Yeah, the government would never promote anything.
I'm told the tickets were a prize. Yes, they were. You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Steffens family was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize they won?
I'm sorry to
Sure.
hear that.
Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good.
I would just really like to help them. It's like, yeah, you could like collect some money.
Good man, Cunningham.
I'd rather not.
Poorer, but great.
Move over.
And where exactly are we going?
Apparently there was another house fire.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Huh.
I mean, an average of 2. How many fires are there in the city?
Yeah, I mean, back when I was like, are there really that many like arson cases that you would need a whole department for it? And you were like, yeah, there probably is. And then I was like, yeah, I guess 2 a night. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Like, how are we building houses faster than they're burning down at this rate?
I mean, I guess it's not always like complete burn down, more like,
Hey, Biggs.
you know,
We.
maybe it's also like
You have
partial.
a partner?
Is
What
like
gives?
putting a
This
car
is
on
called
fire
Phelps.
also like, you
Probably.
know?
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the
assume.
netherworld of arson. Family of 4.
Welcome
found
to
dead
the
in
net.
beds.
Yikes.
Sorry.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
I think I'd rather be on a holiday and have my house burnt down than, I don't know if I want to look at these too much.
Mal.
Is Mal gonna be...
Stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal.
That's a child.
What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer.
Okay, I was gonna say, is Mal gonna be a dick to me as well, but
On
no.
the bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death.
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine.
Then again, carbon monoxide while you're asleep, better than getting the house exploded on
A
you.
spate of problems with a particular brand.
I guess.
I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you.
Whoa!
But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Yeah, I guess. I was like, is this Mal gonna be a dick to me as well now for no reason? Also, they changed my code, I just realized. Yeah, I realized earlier already because I was like, I have the weird tie of the dead guy I was talking about. Look, this is the tie that we talked about that one time. It's the blue with the, like, golden. Can I, outfit? Give me back my out... Is it this one? No. Mine had a distinctive spot on the back. This one. Yeah. The white on the back.
Okay.
We're gonna keep this outfit. It's my outfit. Even if I'm losing my job, I'll still be wearing this outfit. Well, this is the heater that exploded, no? Or do they have two heaters? Drippy, thank you, Sharden. Clock.
They might get demoted, but at least I have drip.
Exactly.
Huh. The wife Susan can't take that in the divorce, can she?
They all look so stylish, though. Also, yeah, my wife can take anything but the suit from me. And the hat.
But not the suits. Anything but not my hat. Take the children. The house. Not the hat.
Is there even anything I can look for here? It looks like it all burnt down.
I don't know, you are in the department, I think you should know.
I've been in the department for like, what, 2 hours? Like in-game hours, I mean. Me, myself, and I have been in this department for like, probably 10 minutes. Get out of here. Is this the water cooler? What even is this? It's a fan. This doesn't have anything to do with anything.
Maybe the fan burnt down.
No, he said that the water... Or no, did he say the water cooler was this or a different case? He said something about a water cooler blowing up. But that might have also been a different case he was talking about, so I don't know. Whatever, I'm leaving. There's not even witnesses to talk to. And I don't want to look at them too closely. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Please tell me I don't. Oh, I am? Actually, it's very low res. It's not as bad as I thought.
Insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God.
I wasn't sure how bad it would be for Twitch if I showed them, but they don't look that bad.
You're behind the wheel. Boss, where are we headed?
I don't know this place apparently.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
What?
What?
I was like, officer, please tell me what's going on. I'm like, huh? What?
Yes. You want to check out the suburban address?
Oh my god, don't drive into the car!
Great partners must think alike.
Must
Did you
have been a bad dream. Must
see
have been the
that?
wind.
I'm actually going schizophrenic. Maybe I'm having the carbon monoxide poisoning.
Must have been the wind. I think it's the sickness, the illness.
You didn't see,
I
no
didn't see
one in chat
anything.
saw that either, it was just me.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be
Yeah, I
the
don't know what
registered
you're talking
offices of
about.
the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an
I
investor
think you're
in the
losing it,
redevelopment
actually.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help.
What do you mean, thanks for your help? We came in, he insulted us and then left.
So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line,
Yeah,
and
thank you
harassing
for
Leland Monroe without evidence,
helping me get
you're
my
out of your
anger
mind.
out, you know.
Like, we're just driving from one spot to another here. Are we back at... We're back here! I'm back at the goddamn building again. Now, it would have been interesting. For a second I had like a eureka moment. I was like, we'll check the mailbox and we'll find the holiday flyer in there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But they like didn't go on holidays there. And that's why they're here and the other ones weren't in their house when it happened. But no, I can't open that, so it's not as smart as I thought it was. I don't want to look at the goddamn clock. There's nothing on the clock. It's just a burnt down clock.
When did the clock stop?
Huh? Oh,
When did the clock stop?
I don't know.
Because I can't remember when he said
5:40?
like when the time of death was for the family.
Oh, neither do I. We checked that.
I'm just throwing out ideas here.
Yeah, it doesn't say when they died, but that is, that's an interesting drawing.
I imagine him just standing there. It's like, yeah, wait, give me a second. I have to get his good side.
Is there anything else? No, it's just the Stefan's house and the Sawyer house. There has to be something here because I haven't found anything here yet. Like, this is the same asset that was in the other house where he's just like, not important. Stop. Stop touching it. I clicked out of the game.
He needs to touch.
Is there something in the backyard? They had a dog house. Where's the dog, huh?
Where's the dog?
Yeah, this thing. It was the base. What do you guys call that?
Yes.
The football ball? The football?
It is just a football. Yeah, it would be just a football.
I don't know why for some reason I wanted to start off with baseball. I was like, no, that's not right.
I was like, go on. Go on.
Ooh, look at that.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Yeah.
Is this
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective
That
Phelps.
was a stupid ad.
So the
That's
neighbor-
a stupid hat, actually. Why does he just wear
They
that
won a trip
without any other
But little Henry
uniform?
got sick, so they had to cancel.
I said it.
What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
They also got the trip, but they cancelled it because the son got sick.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
That's pretty convenient.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Why am I the only one chasing him though?
Why? Yeah, why is he stopping? Like,
There's also like no music, no nothing.
Stop!
oh, I thought I just couldn't hear it.
No.
Stop right there!
Get him, tackle him. Faster! Flockwood!
Lockwood! Whoop.
We're gonna have to watch this movie sometime and like watch together.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires.
So you like
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
That's why you ran. Give me a puck change.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
it's like he
I'm
has
gonna
like
take
matchsticks, but like all people have matchsticks because they're all chains.
Time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no.
You like this?
heard
Why
about
do you
the
keep
fire
saying his
radio.
name? I like this fire, Herbert.
Sweet.
No,
When you
Herbert.
finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
I've already got this entire case figured out. I don't need your theory.
We might want him for questioning
Oh,
later.
yeah.
You got it,
His
detective.
hat is so stupid, actually.
Why have you got such a hard on for this case? It is
Wait, whose hat?
almost impossible to prove.
The fire chief, because like
Oh yeah,
it's
no,
not
I.
stupid
that-
in its own, but like he has a
Yeah,
suit and then this like uniform hat is like that looks so dumb.
I already thought that
Usually
when I
the
saw
hat
him the
is
first
not-
time. I just didn't say anything.
Like usually the hat is not the problem. But like this way, why are you wearing this? It makes no sense. It's not even like he's going.
They're not insured.
Still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps.
This is always about insurance. No one is insured in this
I'm gonna make
case.
this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
I'm stealing your car. It's my car now.
Yeah,
Wait, where are we going?
my car. You want me to drive? I'm driving off a bridge.
It's Shayo.
Sorry.
So there was something I missed at the other house as well then.
Let him know we're coming, Phelps. Put on the siren.
Okay. I don't say no when people tell me to turn on the siren. Don't know why we would. I love seeing the buildings in the background just pop in.
And the trees. Look, oh, new trees. It's just like the new Pokemon. Sorry. Why are you driving?
Hmm? What?
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
the laws of the road don't like apply to you. You're gonna kill somebody at this rate.
No. I mean, except for the criminals that I've had no choice but to kill at times, but...
I've had no choice.
I shot them in the legs. Not my fault that their most vital organs are always in the legs.
You should have been taught that in police.
Why is he merging when he hears the siren? What is wrong with him?
Do you think you actually had any police training?
I was in the Marines.
I know it's very... I know that there is barely any police training in the US. It's like, what is it, 6 months? 6 or 8?
I was in the Marines.
Do you think... Sorry, I was in the Marines. Do you think they had that in the 40s? Like police training, or could you just go up to a police station who's like, I want to be an officer, and they just gave you a gun and a badge?
I don't think it's that easy.
I was like, yes sir.
I don't know how much police training... I mean, no, definitely. I was gonna say, I don't know, if they had Marines, because there's probably, a lot of Marines in the police as well, or, ex-military. I don't know how much, police training they got. There's probably at least some. But shooting-wise and stuff, they probably were pretty much already figured out, because they had to do that for the military. Also, I didn't think that this, dispatch mission that they called me for is, on the other side of the goddamn map.
Do a little driving.
This is why I don't do these dispatch missions. It's just so much time of me just driving around and waiting for, something to happen. This is why I make my partner drive everywhere.
What happens if you just don't?
Wait, just what?
If you just don't go there, what happens then?
Nothing. These are little side quests thingy-majigs, and I think I already missed a lot of them. I think you can do, it feels like you can do one per case, at least. And I've just ignored them a lot of the time. Because I always make my partner drive everywhere, and then if I let my partner drive, then I don't get the dispatch missions. Okay, how far away is this thing? I mean, now I've driven, now I'm committed, right? But I'm literally driving to the other side of town. We were over here. These were the other locations we were at. I am driving down here. I would have never driven over here if I would have known how far it's away. But now I'm committing, and also I only have to drive there because I can just make my partner drive back.
Safe drive.
See, they're at least merging away. The other guy was merging into me.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
This
Where
is
is it?
11K. We'll handle the call at Main Street.
Here?
11K, your 211 is at the Bank of Arcadia. 253
Where's your...
Hmm? No, this is always how it looked.
Hands off! I'm sick!
Nothing that
Yeah, so am I.
wouldn't fix, bub. Now, where did they go?
What happened?
2 guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack. The Vag says he saw him leave.
I'm right here, you know!
Not much of a witness.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went. Now.
They headed for the parking lot.
Like when? 30 minutes ago? Oh no, they're still here.
Why is there just the keys in every car?
Did it... His hat just randomly flew out of the window. I'm so confused. Oh, I can't drive that over.
Now try to bust his tires.
I can't draw through this flimsy ass fence, my bad. Also, I gotta, like, watch that back. He breaks the window and then just throws his hat outside.
Mhm.
Can you actually aim at
You know,
the wheels?
you might be able to. I was gonna say you might be able to hit the wheel when you can, like,
Where's
when
he
you
going?
aim at it.
Oh, he took. I didn't even
Chat
see that.
quota.
Shots for quota. Oh, sorry, woman.
Quartering out that.
Oh, he's gone. Oh no, I see him. He's just not on the minimap. Did he make a... Oh my god. He made a U-turn. Now we're back here. Now.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish
Yes. Please. Wish me luck. I wish you better aim. Oh my god, they're shooting back.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
Oh my god, where are we going? Holy! Well, we got him, I guess.
Quite a ride you took us on. Get out with your hands up. Hands behind your head.
I guess that worked out somehow.
It's bald.
I love how
Bald. Sorry.
the car lands on the ground and just everything just flies off of the wheels and motor and just...
He's bald. He's bald and he's torturing people who have hair.
Yeah, I got 11 out of 40 and we're like at the like final case thingamajig. Like arson is the last one out of the 4. And I have like 1/4 of all of the little side stories.
Oh.
It's fine, we just have to play the VR cases. Because I've seen that that is apparently a thing.
What?
But I think it might be the same cases, just in VR. I'm not kidding.
Oh, do you have first person then? Do you just walk
Yeah.
around?
Yeah. Like, it's, I think like what some of the like, it must be selected cases. Maybe there's even new ones. I don't think so. Because I've seen like the very, or like one of the very first cases of the guy that got shot on the street, of which like we were talking about how the tie is the same tie that my one outfit has. And I've seen that one in VR where he was like picking the gun up out of the garbage can in like first person.
Oh.
What are you doing? Anywho's, am I like talking with you again? Do we have more stuff to talk about?
I know you're trying to help, but I need to look after my own now.
I see. Probably what you guys wanted me to do was talk to the wife. Right?
The wife, Susan.
Where is the wife? Wait, where is the wife? Am I supposed to talk with the wife? Probably not. There's probably something random lying around that I should be interacting with right now. Like the old school lawnmower, maybe? It's so hard to see anything on the, like, grey and black ground.
Dirty cop from the newspapers.
The dirty cop from the newspapers. Is this what we're doing now? Oh, there we go.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
I don't want to learn anything about fires. I don't want to be here.
So where do you want to go?
Get me back into homicide. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say like, oh, get me back with Stefan, but Stefan got promoted to homicide. Get me back into homicide. Stefan was the only normal person. He didn't have any divorced, like 3 divorced wives. He wasn't a corrupt cop. And he wasn't a dick like this guy.
We came as soon as we could.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Worked that case with
They
the lady
get
cut up
some
like a
really cool looking fire trucks.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
What they got?
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny.
Thanks.
You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion.
Hmm.
Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Well, I mean, this obviously has to go to the end.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Yeah. And then... What the hell's the Bunsen burner for? No. I assume that this is in the middle. No. Give me the... I don't know what the... I'm confused. I assume I have to swap these around. The only thing that made sense to me was that obviously the balloon needs to be beside the fire in order to light it up. The rest is kind of confusing to me.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Yeah.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
What the hell?
What?
See him? Saw his picture in the paper.
We're just screaming what the hell randomly.
Yeah.
It's like, what's going
You're
on?
behind the wheel.
The Insta Heat factory. There's no more Insta Heat than a house blowing up.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife. Show?
Bro, everyone's talking
next
about
fire.
how I walked out on my wife. Like
Show the
half of the
fact
cases
that
we
some of
had
these
was
things are
because
going
like
bang
the
in
guy
the
was cheating on his
You know
wife.
this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
But why, like, it has to have to do something with them, like, winning the stuff. Because the other guy was also like, oh yeah, they just call me and tell me these are the winners, and then they go out on holidays. So obviously they pick them to then burn down their houses. But who picks them? And why?
Hmm.
This guy must have escaped. LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Ivan Rasick.
Rehab is for quitters.
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
She wants a 5-star goddamn
That is... It's 1947. Of course a girl can ask a guy out. That is very silly.
About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife.
Can I go through a window?
That's the cop who put him away.
Seemed more convenient through the window.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
We're here to light your apartment on
Pressure
fire.
regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look.
I'd like to light your apartment.
Yeah, we're just walking arson. Like, we're here to do arson.
We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
Yes.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
I feel like something this easily riggable shouldn't be outside of your house, easily accessible then. If you can just, you know, swap the little things around and the entire house blows up.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Yeah, tell that to the family that exploded.
How many guys would know how to make that change?
There's
All you need is
nothing
a screwdriver and a wrench.
actually wrong with us.
Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Yeah, anyone could do it. That's why the design isn't all too great now, is it?
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
The rubber
The guys'
perishes.
names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then.
so I've only messed
You know
up
what
with this
they're doing,
conversation.
detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
Perfect.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
That was
There.
very awkward interaction. Okay, I get it for you. And he just leans over to get the thing that's like literally there.
Gonna rouse that whole list.
What do you mean rouse that whole list? This isn't that many
By
people.
R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Also, these are the names that are already on the heater thing. Like, we know who did service on them. Why don't we just check those?
I swear.
Operator, message for KGP.
I mean, obviously you wouldn't be so stupid as to write your name there if you're trying to blow the house up, but...
No.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
I've seen weirder things, really.
How could I help, Detective?
You're clearly not a good
I need to know
arsonist.
if any of the
Always
following
leave your
names
name.
have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective.
Well, how
What
else
names?
would they know it's you?
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kellegroup
Maybe
Peter,
slow down there,
Cutler
Bucko.
Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Isn't that convenient?
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder.
Oh.
Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
And you still have this guy working for you, even though he's, being convicted of murder.
Is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
Slow down.
I've already looked at this. There's no point in looking at this. I clicked out the game. Talk with the guy.
You look at this clown.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
What do you mean harass all your
Yes,
people?
they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a
Didn't they
warrant?
say one of these guys is like...
And keep quiet.
like... You know... that we're looking for him because of, like, murder? A murder charge? What do you mean harass them?
Oh,
Happy now?
not harass
What?
my
What do you mean
friend.
happy now?
Mr. Rasick.
Are you happy now?
I gotta swing by the shop, make sure the orders are coming off the line. So if we're done,
What am I looking for? Sorry, I didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the stuff. I was just gonna go to, like, where they are right now.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
I'm not reading all that.
I hate reading that.
Matthew Ryan. Oh, there's even more of them.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
And tools.
I doubt it.
How convenient. Also, he has like a bajillion pamphlets.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
We have these at home as well.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
We don't cause house fires with them though. But you know, there's always the first for everything, I guess.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
no, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Is that it?
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Well, Varley has the stuff. Okay, the first guy had the arson charge. The second guy has like the anarchy pamphlets, and the third guy has the stuff that they use to light the houses on fire.
Mm.
And it would seem that there's someone actively at work right now. Huh. Why did we get to see that?
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Wait, it's depending on where I'm going now, and if I'm wrong, things are gonna burn down. I don't know if that's how it's gonna work.
Let's hope not.
Let's go to Varley, the guy with the anarchy pamphlets.
If Varley's on the run, he might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
Yeah.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
Is that a
I
euphemism?
may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
You know, I suppose you don't really get to shoot at people all that often with arson cases, I suppose.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Shoot! We're not shooting.
I can't put one on him from here.
What do you mean? Oh, he's gonna die again because this isn't the... Oh my god. It randomly stopped at some point. You usually get like one good opportunity to get them to surrender, and then it's just like, oh, well, yeah, messed it up. Just shoot. Just shoot in the air. We're just shooting in the air anyway. Who cares? He's gonna get hit by the goddamn...
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
I gotta get closer.
Look.
Oh, the closer you are, the faster it goes. Okay, we got it.
I will shoot.
What was that noise?
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need to know before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away,
I was gonna say, we have literally no evidence that he's connected to the arson cases.
You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
Let's go Clemens, because you already had an arson charge?
Question mark?
I mean, something like that just seems so specific. Like, how many people actually, like, have arson charges against them? I feel like that's like a... Oh, wait, that's him. It's the guy.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Answers.
This is the guy. We saw him in the... When, like, I guess our magic abilities to see, like, the suspects from the distance.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
I somehow don't believe you.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Why don't we check the little thingy-maboober that he put in to see if it's been messed with?
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
There is so much evidence. Wait, who are we talking to again? This is... Can I go back? Who are you again? Clemens. Walter Clemens. I thought we went to Varley. Oh no, Varley is the guy we caught. Never mind. I'm getting confused already. What if I
You
just...
like fires, don't you, Clemens? You serviced the house on Kenmore Avenue. You manipulated the regulator valve.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place.
You have a criminal record there. I'm pretty sure.
I do a day's work for a
Never
day's
mind.
wage. That's what I do. You got a problem with that?
Well,
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know
these are
his name.
literally your co-workers. You literally can't hit us with the... I don't know.
His locker is right next to yours. Give it up.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
Clemens, for someone with your record, I would expect a little more cooperation.
So we're just gonna let him burn the house down.
Yeah.
I clicked out of the game.
You want to arrest somebody? Visit my ex-wife. Leave me alone.
Damn. Fair enough.
You're behind the wheel.
I guess we're going to Ryan.
Where are we headed?
The smiling face.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
He's gonna drive away.
I said,
son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Shoot his tires out.
those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the man.
Ooh, that guy went in front of my car. That ain't my fault.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close
I'm
in,
getting
Phelps.
stuck.
We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't start shooting when I was right beside him.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Yeah, maybe speed up a little.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Nice. 1, 2. Get out of here.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta...
What was that?
Get out of the car.
It sounded like he was giggling.
Yeah, there was a woman screaming.
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared,
It
Ryan.
sounded like a
Matthew Ryan, I'm
giggle.
arresting you on suspicion of committing a
What
series
you
of
giggling
arsons.
about?
So what, the only guy who's actually behind the arson cases we just left there. It's that easy, just say you didn't do it. And then the cops can't do anything.
Easy.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think
You
it's one
drive.
of the other 2
I
guys.
need to go over the case notes.
Let's get to the station and close this case.
Yeah, I think my like, oh,
You
sorry.
know the way. You can drive.
My like magical intuition that showed me the guy who was, you know, messing with the stuff. Big if true. Like we seen him do it.
No, could have been somebody else.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
See, we bust in there. Yo, nice mustache.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Hey, you're being nice to me. Charging a suspect will close the case. Let's see.
You're not calling me a cheating dog. That's nice.
The one guy who I'm sure. Okay, so is this gonna be like another serial killer case, where we're like hunting the same guy for like multiple cases because he keeps like setting houses on fire? Because now I'm once again charging one of the people that have nothing to do with it. So it's either Varley, which is whatever.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
They keep calling me drunk.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Don't we have the record? This one. But you're not Matthew Ryan. This is the one you were working on. Yeah.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Not quite what we're saying, is it?
I mean, Yeah, I can't prove that you don't remember, but then you can't follow it up with how can you prove I was there, because I can prove that you were there.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
I'm pretty sure it's there multiple times if I remember correctly.
You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Okay. So, did you set his house on fire?
It is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
That giggle says otherwise. Camera shows prior conviction. Matthew Ryan shows prior conviction. Order for murder. Containing I propaganda. Found in water. Clemens' locker and Matthew Ryan's locker. Well, I'm just gonna... He looks like... He looks so smug. We're gonna use... a cheat. Lie. Apparently we have evidence for this. Responsible for leaflet campaign and competition. Oh, let's see. Wait.
Oh, you're not even gonna hear me out?
Wait, I wasn't done.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some
Yes.
property
Yes, 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 yes.
Never. I got principles.
And he's lying.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Let's see. I don't think we can actually pin him to Suburban. Yeah.
What I tell you, this is stupid. Now, when am I going to be able to get out of here?
Damn it.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not.
No.
You out of your mind?
No.
Give me something.
Would you
Okay,
say
I'm,
that?
I'm messing everything up.
Try to pin this on one of the other guys, but I'd just be making something up.
Was I meant to show him the one that was like broken? Now, let's see if it works. But the last time when I just pressed leave...
We're done for now.
Because I can either charge him or leave him.
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that dead.
Oh no, okay. Because last time it bugged and I couldn't sit down. And I could only charge the other guy. But right now I can charge him still. And I want to question the other guy before I just charge anyone randomly. So we're going into interview room 1. And we're talking with this guy.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
See, this is where Roy would have come in and hit him with some raw line of like just saying go fuck yourself. And then I'd feel good about myself.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
I need my man wife Roy back, even though he kicked me under the bus. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, I was thinking about Roy. You know how to reverse a tiger? No, I do not. I don't have evidence for that, I think. I don't, like, I can't prove it. Yeah, I should have showed this to the other guy. He wasn't at the Sawyer house, was he though?
You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I could do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
What, the government isn't real? What's the conspiracy?
Nothing.
Nothing? Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk.
Yeah.
He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
I wasn't meant to log in the other thing because I just got the evidence that pins Varley with Suburban from him. Damn it.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I would never know.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Why did it say it like a slur? Detective.
Don't we have... I have a bit of a pause. How's investigating going? How is my favorite goat and puppeteer doing? I'm doing good. How's Nap doing?
Great.
Great.
I am... Okay, you wanna know what I'm doing on the side?
Drawing?
Zazel? No, take free guess what I've been doing for the past, like, 2.5 hours. I've been playing Cookie Run Kingdom
Oh
like a
my
degenerate.
god.
I am... Like, I know what's going on in the game, but on the side I'm just clicking. I am locked in, actually. I'm collecting. I have a severe gambling addiction.
Sure. I spread the rumors. A guy has
I think I
to
thought
do
Nap would say
something.
cringe, but is it great?
Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
I am cringe, actually.
Vulcan,
I might
Pyro,
be.
and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company.
Cookie
How do
Run
you feel about
curse
them these days?
struck me.
You work it out.
I think he just hates the company. I don't think he has anything to do with it. Let us spread our cringe roots.
Gross. There's children here.
I don't know
Sorry.
if you've been aware of
I
what's
don't know
been
what
going on the server with the whole cringe thing.
I have no such thing.
Huh? No,
Okay, I don't even remember how it started. Tree of cringe. I don't quite remember how it started. Someone wrote, I think, therefore I cringe, or something like that, or I cringe, therefore I am. And then I whipped out my Latin, and I was like, ego cogito ergo cringe. Like, I think, therefore I cringe. And then it might have been Quinn or someone who wrote, like, collab V, and then that as the title. And that's how we got to CECEC, which would be shorting of collab V, ego cogito ergo cringe. There we go.
Oh my god.
So that's our motto.
That is beautiful, though.
Like this?
Tree of
Keep
cringe.
dreaming, Copper.
I got a new religion going on.
What was the question? You have a history of violence. I have no such things. Why are you lying? We know that you have.
That is beautiful, actually.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Beautiful
We
that we
literally
can all
have.
cringe together.
You're Ryan, right? This one.
You were charged with attempted murder.
Why are they like lying about like stuff that is literally in their file?
Criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
I see. I tell you how much I've come to cringe since I began to live. No. Not the.
That's it for the moment.
What is it? I don't have a mouth, but I must scream.
As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide
It's a good, it's a good monologue.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
For some reason, every time I hear that I don't have a mouth, but I must scream, I think of the gingerbread thing. There's like the gingerbread man sits in his gingerbread house. Is the house made of flesh or is he made of house? Screams for he does not know. And I think about that a lot. He might never know.
Where's the other interview room? I keep getting turned around. That is... You did it. Can I... No, I can't talk to you again about this.
I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
Okay, so this guy did the first one because he was working together with Suburbia to burn their house down so that they would sell it so the other company can buy it up. But he didn't murder anyone.
Bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy. I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk.
How do we know that he's the wrong guy?
You may not be much of an arson investigator.
He feels it.
But I hear you're merciless on the beat.
Because I didn't do a mistake, because the right guy is the one guy we didn't bring in. That's what I said earlier, like we're gonna convict the wrong guy again. I find it quite funny that every time the game gives me the option to choose between 2 people, both of those people are always innocent and the third guy that it's actually is like still somewhere out there. We're gonna ignore the vehicle damage in this one, I feel like.
The game is like, hello?
We're gonna ignore the like $1,600 in vehicle damage. Oh, more flashbacks in Okinawa.
Yo! I love war flashbacks.
I mean, I haven't been to Japan, but it always confuses me how many palm trees there are in these flashbacks. That's why I kept thinking it's like Vietnam. It looks very jungle-like in all of these flashbacks, but it's probably also just like the strong filter that makes it hard to see anything in the background.
Yeah. Oh, they got the fire. Oh yeah.
I have the power of God. Just...
No, the power of God.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Yeah, me when I just don't value any human life. Grr. Japanese sympathizer. I walk in Elysian fields. The origami killer.
The origami. Oh, hell no.
Is he gonna light the house on fire? Like what? Is the candle gonna knock over? Like what's going on here?
House fire. Bad one.
Yeah.
At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can.
The
address is...
Okay. I was gonna say, you didn't even tell us the address.
50 North Hobart.
It's like a bad house fire. Figure it out. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand
Just
jury.
for
He's
you,
got thrown
I
out.
will.
Now the DA wants my head.
This. Oh my god, I found the right access for once. We're going.
You can drive.
You can drive. Find the house fire for me.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I...
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
One of the new housing developments, a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some...
Something tells me GI has nothing to do with government issue, as I thought. I thought it was government issue. What does GI stand for then?
What do you mean?
This is like GI moved in. Is it government issue still? I'm so confused.
I guess it is, cause like government issue could be everything, or is it like houses from like people from the GI, like the military, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. I thought they would explain it at some point, but they don't, and whatever. We just pretend like it doesn't matter.
I hope you have strong stomachs.
Please tell me they are clothed. I'm having my finger on the button. I think this is fine for
Mike,
Twitch.
We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
These are some interesting looking statues, guys. Statues is what they are.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
Okay, but if they
into a burning building.
If they asphyxiated, then why are they in these poses? Wouldn't they be on the ground? Who like put them up like this?
What are they doing?
Yeah.
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
I see. Wait. But still, how are they like propped up like this if they asphyxiated before? Convenient that this photo survived.
Think about how many people have died in this world, and how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs.
No, I have not. Show some respect.
Jesus, my bad.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
It might fit, Cole.
Yes.
I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Biggs not big on the homicide development. What happened to the stairs? What's in here? Can I... Oh, not click out of the game. Nope, I can't. Basement! Let's see. It's flooded. There's nothing interesting to look at in the basement. Oh, there we go.
Basement.
It's a tool. Great. I keep clicking out of the game. Why can I even go down here then? I probably have to look at the... Oh. The trees randomly spawning in the background.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Did they build the houses as flimsy as they do today? No offense to American house building, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure.
But whenever I see any videos, I just like, I think of the... I think of that one video where they go, oh no, oh no, oh yeah, and he just jumps through the wall. I've seen some very flimsy walls. But to be fair, I've only seen it on the internet. I haven't seen any for myself. So I can't really comment on American houses, really. No, I've looked at them plenty of times now. I'm good.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Me when I find a burned to a crisp family. You get all the good ones, Phelps. Yeah. Anyway, Biggs, what happened?
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fucker.
Oh.
End of story.
I was like, why are you so like...
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I was like, why is he like, no, we can't catch this guy? And then I was like, oh no, it's the other way around. He's sure we're catching him. He's like, we're not turning him in.
LAPD, can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Doubt. I don't think that's your real name.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Okay. The smug grin.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
So it's the same story. They wanted the house.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had...
Yeah, stupid ass face.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
No, you just said that they didn't. Why did we even ask?
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell.
Yeah, why didn't you just tell me this?
Fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
He doesn't.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
That's also really nice. You're like being like forward and saying, oh yeah, I'll sell. And then they're like, here's this like competition, but only the people that are still on the fence get to take part of it. So all the guys that didn't give us trouble don't get anything. Am I looking for other neighbors as well? What you got?
Any ideas?
Need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
Okay. More neighbors. Got it.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Some of these insults are good. Okay. Wait, but I just talked with the guy over there.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Am I supposed to talk to his wife as well? We just talked with the guy.
I just want a quick look is all.
Well, am I talking to the people behind the house? If I'm not talking to the neighbors on the left, and then not the neighbors on the right, then... Who am I talking to? Okay, I can't knock at any of the... What am I doing? Where am I going? I've already talked with the one neighbor that was outside.
Oops.
Ooh, well, you said I should take this side. Am I gonna go to the other side? Even though he told me to talk to the people on this side?
I'm stumped. Need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
Wait. What, are you a neighbor?
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Man, I should really just start punching all the people around here. Can I knock? No. Oh my god, Biggs, please. I am stumped. Am I talking with the neighbors over here? Why not with the ones that are closer to the house? No. Is it bugged? Because I'm still getting shown this guy. But I've already talked with this guy.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Okay. I'm glad, bro. Who am I gonna talk to, though? Any of you guys neighbors?
I like you. People say I have no taste, but I like you.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
When I'm done.
Okay, I have to find more neighbors.
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
When Phelps says all of you, it sounds like I love you.
I love you.
Keep moving, I love you.
You're doing great, honey.
What neighbors? I don't understand. Okay. Let's make sense of this. He said I should talk to the neighbors on this side and he'll talk to the ones on the other side. And then I walked over here and then there's this guy to talk to. And I've already talked with him. And there's no one outside of this house and I couldn't knock on this house. Can I pick up the shovel? No. I want the toy shovel. They obviously don't have neighbors in the barn. In a little shed. And I probably can't talk with this guy. Also, he isn't a neighbor. No. Is there anyone living here? In the trash? No.
What do you think?
Need more from the neighbors, Cole.
And then I can't knock on this house. I've tried. And there's also no one outside of this house. And this is realistically where I would go. To the, you know, to the house on the left and to the house of the right, which are obviously the closest ones. He went to the ones across the street. Or you go to the one that's across. On the other side. Like this way. But I've also checked that before. Where am I going? They want me to like find one specific neighbor to talk to. And I can't find him. Who do they want me to talk to? Please. Please help me.
You can be stuck here forever.
Yeah, like I don't know who to talk to though. He said talk to the neighbors. And there's only this one guy. And I can't even interact with him anymore, I tried. And I can't, like, knock on the door to talk to his wife or something.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Do you want me to find evidence? But then why tell me to talk to the neighbors? I clicked that again. I haven't looked at this, I think.
Looks like the same model.
And Varley was there.
Hmm.
More newspaper. Housing development burns.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first I didn't understand you. But
I
now
did say it was him.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
Oh my god. Wait.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my
Oh,
purpose
this guy
now, Doctor.
crazy.
So this is the guy that he originally sent out to burn down a house. Like the doctor sent him out. And then he said, you told me the house was empty.
Mm. Okay.
So now we're actually in this part of the story.
That's crazy.
I think I might have missed some newspapers though. We're at 9 out of 13. Also the random guys are back.
Random guys?
The, like, people. I shoot them away earlier. Yeah, drive me over, please.
What now? More from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
We're actually still not done. Okay. A triple homicide. I'm pretty sure there's 4 corpses, so it would be a quadruple homicide. Just saying. Don't mind me just stealing your shoes.
Boondockers they ain't.
What you got in your porch there, hmm? Wait. I gotta...
Gesundheit.
Oh yeah. It was muted for the for the stream, but not for you.
Oh, I just randomly said Gesundheit on stream.
Yeah, I have 2 separate mute buttons, and I didn't press
No,
both of them.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't know who to talk to. Am I gonna have to look up a walkthrough just to get past this? Like, is it bugged? Because the guy is still showing up on the minimap.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown one.
I don't know what the guy was just going on about with the cannibals and the clown. We're just gonna press quit. We're gonna reopen it.
Wait, the cannibals and the clown.
I have no idea what he was saying. I just heard something like that. Maybe it was bugged, and now it's fixed. Or maybe it isn't. We will find out now. Now did the newspaper save though? I think it did.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad guys are.
I assume it did. Well, can I check that somewhere? Newspapers viewed 9 out of 13. Yeah, I think it was 9 out of 13. Yeah. Game completion 54%. I did definitely missed something. Oh, film reels. There's apparently 50 film reels. And like 95 vehicles to drive. Also, I could have just checked here. 17 out of 21 cases. Yeah, I'm 50% done because there's so many collectibles that I didn't do technically. But we almost got all the newspapers, which I think are the most interesting part. I have no idea how to get the film reels. I must have missed them somewhere along the way.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead.
It seems it was not bugged.
All these cops. It's gotta be something big, right?
What about these gaffers over here?
How bad is it? Come on.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
Is this over there, neighbor? I'm just gonna look at like people that I see standing around. I don't think she's a neighbor. What a good freeze frame.
I think he's a bit of a gangster.
I've already checked these houses as well though. Am I supposed to... Did I try to knock at the same house that Gibbs was at? Because sometimes they actually want me to knock at houses. And I don't know if this is one of those times. But I've tried all of the houses that are around it. I'm going insane. What if I just walk home? To my wife that hates me.
Wife Susan.
Unreasonably as well. I just have like a weekly D&D session with a German woman. I clicked on the game again. Quinn understands. I think they are still busy with their D&D session specifically.
They
So
also
yeah.
have a weekly D&D with a German woman. Quinn, can you fact check that?
Like, I can't even go in there. I've checked every surrounding house. I don't think it's like further back. And like these seem so far away from the actual house. Like no way these are the neighbor houses I should be checking. Maybe this guy? Nope. Do I actually look up a guide? Otherwise we'll be here for ages. Ah, my leg. Anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I might be here for ages if I don't look this up. Crazy that this is the first thing I'm ever looking anything up. Because I don't want to be here for 3 hours running around checking everything. I've done this before, like I've already talked to this guy. I can't find the neighbor. L.A. Noire. A walk in Elysian Fields. Talk to the neighbors. There's someone literally writing it down. You're missing a piece of evidence that'll open up another dialogue option with the neighbor. I think it had to use an intuition point to reveal its location too. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm not looking for a neighbor. I'm looking for a piece of evidence. And then I can talk with the neighbor about that piece of evidence, I presume.
Okay.
And apparently I can use intuition points to find evidence. I've already looked at that. So maybe I might have to do that as well. Let's just have a quick look around the house. If I can find it normally. I don't think this has anything to do with anything.
Not much help.
Nope. Maybe there is something in the basement. And I just missed it. I don't think that this has anything to do with anything either. We'll check it out anyway.
Irrelevant.
Like, it seemed weird that we basically didn't find anything in the basement. What is this?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Let's check the basement. I'm just running around clicking wildly. We'll find something eventually. I already looked at those. I still have one intuition point, let's just show our clues. Remaining 0. Oh, that's great. Oh no, intuition point 0. I see. I was like, am I getting gaslit? There are no more evidence. I would have never found that. Look where the evidence is. What, is it in his newspaper? Do I have to check his newspaper? No. What?
I got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $5 for the exclusive?
Is it in the house? It showed it on the minimap while I was in the house. But now it disappeared. What a great use of my intuition. it showed up and then disappeared.
Hmm.
So I got nothing out of it. Oh my god. But apparently I'm not the only one who got stuck on it. Wait. Oh my god, there it is, isn't it?
It's gotta be something big, right?
No. Wait. Oh my god, it is.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while.
No way. That I'm stuck here until I find these random ass cigarette butts on the neighbor's lawn. And like I said, apparently I'm not the only one because I found the like answer to that fairly
Did you see
quickly.
anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that? What proof have you got? I can see you're the excitable type.
I don't care.
You shouldn't let your imagination run away with itself.
I don't care. I got that wrong. I don't care. Let me go.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Didn't he just say that he didn't take part in the competition?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper.
It's called origami.
Japanese call it origami.
Yes.
Can I take a look?
Sure.
The origami killer.
For Crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
Watch him just refold again.
Elysian Fields Developments.
He's like, no, you broke it. And then he just perfectly folds his back to the swan. Nope.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Hmm.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
That's pretty convenient. Finally, I'm free from this hellhole that is this neighborhood.
Got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $5 for the exclusive? Well, this is a triple homicide.
Mush mushy.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
My standard of not munching during the stream has gone out the window.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind?
Don't investigate the friends of the chief. It will not end well for you.
We have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Mm-hmm.
You think talking's cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should
Huh?
check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Alright, is that a new place? It is a new place.
You're behind the wheel.
Yeah, and we go and check that out, I guess.
Where exactly are we going?
The place you just told me we would be going. Stop asking such stupid questions.
A shame about Jep. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Hmm. I love how we're so okay with just like putting people behind bars that didn't actually do anything.
Yeah, we just do that.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick.
You know, he looks
There's
like
more religion
somebody
in
who
the end of a
would have done.
nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
He looks like he deserves it.
Looks like this. Yeah, right. He looks like he deserves it. He looks suspicious.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up. For
No, let me
arrest.
get injured on my property. Oh my god.
You sorry sack.
Why is everyone fighting me now? What the hell? You punch one cop and then the entire neighborhood just wants it.
I'm gonna bust you right in the mouth.
Who are you guys? Why are you fighting me? What is this?
They just want to fight.
No, they want to get their face beaten in. This guy hasn't even like landed one blow. Get out of here. Lock up the entire neighborhood.
You showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
But why?
Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
I guess no crowd anymore. This is by far my least favorite part so far, because it's like run around and look at the brown, grey and black ground and try and decipher if there's any evidence on it. Like, for all I know, this little piece here could be evidence, but then it's not, and then I'm like, where do you want me to go? I hate it. I can't tell what's evidence and what's not. It's all just black and grey. Can I check the mailbox? No. Can I even enter the house? I don't think I can. Nope. All the stuff is blocked off. Wait, then where am I even looking? I guess down the street, because all of these houses are burnt down?
Are they all burnt down?
I mean, look at this place. Like, literally everything is burnt down. How am I supposed to find any evidence?
And also, like, nothing else is burnt. Like, the trees. Just...
Yeah, that is quite convenient, huh?
I also just feel that isn't even, like, real lawn.
Nope, there's no law. That's fake. Maybe maybe it is the government issue houses, which is why they all look the same.
What neighborhood is that? That's cool.
Shovel. This is important to the case. The arsonist placed this shovel here to take watch while he burns down the house or something. Bro, this is so stupid. Biggs, what the hell am I supposed to be doing right now? There's too much ground for me to cover. Is that a body? No. It's a bush. Get me back to homicide. Or advice. I can fix Roy, please.
I can fix him.
I clicked on the game.
You have to let him go.
No, I can't. He was like the one guy who was actually like... I don't want to say good at his I don't want to say good at his job, because that would be a bit of an overstatement. But the guy would just run in guns blazing, and whenever someone was mean to me, he gave him a little bit of the 1-2. And I respect that. There's even more horses over here. There's something else I have to be doing right now, surely. Where's Biggs? Biggs, please. I don't have any more intuition points. I wasted them all on stupid questions.
So what next?
Look around. There's not much left, but it's worth a shot.
Look around! Good joke. There's just nothing. I'm just running around. Oh my god. What the hell did I just climb over? Oh yeah. Phelps is a magician. I don't have intuition points anymore, do I? Nope. This is the worst, man. Like, where do I even start? Oh my god, there's even more houses over here. There's even one over there! I didn't even see it. But I can't even enter any of the houses, so it has to be around the houses. But it's like, around what house is it gonna be? Which one of the 3 million?
Any house. Pick any house.
Boards. These seem important to the case. I'm just, like, even falling over random things. What the hell? Okay, let's go back to the car. Whatever. I can't be asked. This is a problem for future Zazel. This is not what I thought would be the rest of the game, of me just like running around a bunch of burnt down houses trying to find like one singular piece of evidence.
Strap in, boys. We're gonna be here for a long time.
Oh, we're doing something else now. We're gonna find something else to do first.
Can you drive to this one?
Let's go to Elysian Fields, even though we were told not to. Disobeying your superiors is something fun you can always do, so... That way we'll get some enjoyment, I suppose.
Look at him run.
We are not going to.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. Because I don't know what to do here. Oh, my neck. My neck is killing me. Yo, Elysian Fields. Disco Elysium reference.
Detectives
That
Phelps
is
and Biggs
an interesting table.
to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Exactly.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Does he have like a secretary for the secretary?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
What?
I'm afraid it's impossible.
He's like 4 secretaries
Yeah,
actually.
just like, yeah, on every
They're like
floor.
just things
Is he in?
to pass this
I'm
door.
not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is going nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
There we go.
Come into my office.
It was that simple.
Like a
Ooh.
cigar. Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs, you're not rusty, please. Be more professional. Little miniature houses, I like it. Oh, there's
We're
more.
investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can
How
I
many
help?
pens does one man need?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Can you, I couldn't imagine a demand for housing.
Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Where are your eyes, buddy? It's not even like supposed to be like, it's not a razor stroke. I just like, he just has his eyes closed.
I don't see the police, actually.
It's just like, if I close my eyes, they'll be gone. Like, what?
Yeah.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Yes, that is precisely.
Every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Well, let me jog your memory. Promotion flyer. Yeah, this one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Now here's the thing. Either I give him the flyer, and then it doesn't actually prove that he knows about it, it just proves that there's flyers, and it's gonna be wrong. Or he's telling the truth that he doesn't know about anything, and then I have to go truth instead. Well, there's no right for me, so I'm just...
Oh
no, it was correct,
is all
perfect.
over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising.
Yeah.
Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
What does that have to do with anything? I got an achievement for outwitting him. Oh, there's his eyes. Oh my god, he opened them.
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes?
Yes, that is what we've been suggesting ever since we came in here.
Plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell.
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Does working around it mean burning around it?
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense. The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty
You?
to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills. Do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
But he's actually helping me, what the
Glad
hell?
to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Yes, but did I ask? Oh my god, we're so close to a level up, we could get an
Story. Any of these names ring a bell?
intuition is the word, yes. We can get an intuition point, and then we can go back, and then we don't have to look for the clues, we can just cheat.
Oh my god.
That's the plan right now, if we still get enough points.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Oh yeah,
Find the
Chapman.
phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
You guys not have phones? That's
Boss is a fine man.
I think his name's
it's a specific reference that probably most people won't get, but it's fine.
Are we going to the Mocambo this
I'm
Friday?
just stealing her phone.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
My phone now.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault.
I love her. I'm sorry. The emotional support.
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Maybe she can fill the hole Roy left. Maybe she was the love of my life this entire time. Screw my wife and kids.
Roy!
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where
Alright. I thought we could go to the police department or something to find out more about the guy, but I guess no, I don't want to go back there. I don't have the the intuition point. Please. Please. Give me an intuition point. I don't want to look through everything. Wait, am I just looking at like this? No. No. Well, we stopped like at the start, so I don't think they expect me to walk far, right? So it should be... Okay, I just got the achievement again for outwitting that one guy. I literally just said your face is on this flyer. I didn't really outwit much. There's no way I'm finding anything here. Let's just talk with Biggs. Come on. You got something, surely.
Advice?
Check the house, Cole. It don't look right from here.
What house? This house? Oh, you mean the other original house that we were at? There's like a bajillion houses here. You can't just go check the house.
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
Oh yes, please. Like how... Okay, tell me how the hell I should have seen that.
Nah, you're just blind, bro.
I can't even
You're just
interact with it. What have you found?
Help me out.
Look around. There's not much left, but it's worth a shot.
Is that not what I'm supposed... Oh no, there's something else over here that I've missed again. This is what I'm looking at. I see. My bad.
Yeah, the
Yeah, no, my bad actually.
brick?
The
brick?
convenient brick in the wall? Yeah, no. I should have known.
Behind brick?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Huh.
I mean, if it's government issued, I guess it is. Oh, no more wall.
You got an idea, hotshot?
No. About 20 minutes ago I was running through like all of these houses not knowing where to go. Oh great, back in the hotbox. Did my lover just come in? I'm pretty sure it...
Oh.
Okay. An error has occurred. The game crashed.
Oh.
A crash has been detected. Okay.
Okay.
I'll boot it up real quick because I still want to finish this case before we end it. I was like, did my lover just come in? The game was like, no! I'm sorry.
No more lover.
The game is loud again.
Well,
Also,
I
it's...
can't hear it.
Yes.
Stream is not...
I am apologizing to anyone who has audio on my stream on right now. The game is like small, it's no longer full screen. Can we make the game full screen?
No.
I would like to not have the small ass window. Interface, no. Brightness, graphics. Wait, I might have actually, in like the second last stream, I might have actually fixed the issue that I had with always clicking out of the game now.
Oh my.
Because before it always didn't want to put me in full screen. Which is why I clicked out of the game often, because like my mouse would just like get out of the screen. I don't know if it is fixed. But now it's in actual full screen, so... Yeah, I think it's fixed now. Oh my god.
Put my stream back on.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's actually fixed now. All it took was like... how many streams? Like 5 before this?
It's fine.
There we go. And your stream's back on.
Damn, we lost like half the viewers. While the game crashed.
That's fine. We won't be going for that much longer anyway. We'll finish this case.
I don't think we actually did. My Twitch might be bugging out.
Mortar
It was
like
just funny
dust.
to
Is
say.
that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be
Bad
any
cement.
wall ties either.
Also, this time around, I just like interact with it without him like telling me about it. So, yeah, apparently you could have just found that. I didn't. I did not find this one brick that was like standing out by a tiny bit. Okay, now let me talk to my lover without the entire game crashing.
I love the chase till the minute I win it.
Let's hope that doesn't get me demonetized. The music is off, right?
Oh.
Okay. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Otherwise, there will be just loud elevator music over the world. Because for some reason you can't mute
Buy me a drink, Cole?
audio on
No.
YouTube afterwards.
Not even for old time's sake?
No,
Not even
screw
for
you.
that?
They look like
You're not gonna
a,
ask me why I'm here? I
an
wouldn't give you the
arguing wedding
pleasure.
couple.
We'll get around to it.
Like, look
She's
at
in
them.
fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
They're actually a divorced couple.
They're actually a divorced couple. Look at them. They're made for each
Stay
other.
away from Elysian Fields.
You don't tell me nothing.
I should have known that you
Give
were
them a
playing
few minutes
errands.
and I got a kiss.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I
company.
have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Did you just
Then the
straight up
boss
steal
was
my
bad.
drink?
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Huh.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
I love him. I'm over Roy. Briggs is my best friend now.
11K, go ahead.
Damn, that was fast.
He threatened me.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
This was his one
Let's go
chance
pick him
to
up.
redeem himself, and he just came in and threatened me.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You
Yeah.
know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest
I'm probably meant to be driving, but I don't know where to, because the map is not showing me anywhere.
of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Okay, I was merging.
Please!
I don't know, that this guy, Biggs, just gets threatened and he's like, nah, the ass wipes, we'll just do our job. Kinda based.
Kind of, yeah.
No, but Roy is dead to me until he somehow makes it up. He came in, didn't say sorry, stole my drink, left. Hate him. Should have never fell in love with that guy.
He will only break your heart.
Do you think there's... Actually, I won't say that.
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
So, if you know what I mean, do you think there is?
There might be. Let me fact check that for me.
I'm not gonna look it up, that's for sure.
We could be talking about two different things.
I don't think so.
My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
I'm just gonna say Roy and Phelps, and then I think we've confirmed what, if we're both talking about the same thing.
Yeah, but there's still two different things I could think. Right.
The handbrake is still not really working. Or maybe the handbrakes were just different back then. So remember when you were saying last time that LA Noire is nearing end? Yeah. I said like 1 or 2 more streams.
We're looking
I
for
think this
Herbert
is the second
Chapman.
last stream.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
We checked earlier, it's at like,
Definitely not
what,
here.
3 or 4 cases
Banging on his
left.
door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah.
We can knock that out in the next stream.
There's some kind
Let's
of
take
problem.
a look at the car.
Wait, when we go... Actually no, here. And then statistics. 17 out of 21. So I don't... If we finish this one, we'll be at 18 out of 21. So it'll be 18, 19, 20, 21. So it's 4 pace. I mean, it's impressive game, so nothing against it. Yeah. There's 4 more cases then afterwards, I assume, is how it would be. But MC haircut is terrible. Damn. Phelps just catching strays. So how was your D&D game, Quinn?
48. I'm just gonna leave that number here for you to think about.
How many sources have you checked?
Funny sources. Wait.
Hat stays on. Yeah, no, the hat has to stay on anyway. Do I just talk with this guy or what?
I'm out of here.
Quinn, this is a say-so stream. I cannot disclose what we're talking about.
What talking about? Okay,
Well, this the Vault Watchers will probably be smart enough to. Well, I'm a say-so streamer. Yeah, no. I think it's funnier by not saying it out loud. People who've watched up to this point, I feel I can put 2 and 2 together. I can tell you later. Since you didn't watch the earlier part. Wait, I actually forgot what I'm meant to be doing. Biggs, what am I doing?
What do you think?
So you can tell me in a say-so way. So, you remember my old partner, Roy? And, Phelps and Roy are, like, arguing like a married couple, or like a divorced couple. Oh, I'm checking the car, whoops.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
And I was wondering if there's some outside content of this game about Phelps and Roy. Let's just say that.
let's just say that.
Definitely gives him
Let's
And leave
say
it at that.
let's say in ancient literature, there is 48 sources.
We already know what's in there, why do I have to pull it out?
Hard evidence.
I don't think they called it that back in the day. They were still very much angry at the Japanese.
But let's say it this way, I couldn't find any evidence photos.
Clearly armed.
I love these spiders. Oh, hi, Schaden. Yeah, I also have these
Hi,
spiders.
hi.
Now everyone's coming back when we're talking about the ancient literature.
Nothing. Ancient
Also, those are some
yeah.
cube-shaped rounds.
Hold it, Cole. There he
Next
is.
stream, I'll be reading the top 10 out loud. Sorry.
He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Whoa! Bro, just pulls a gun.
You know,
Son of a
nothing,
bitch, you must have caught the
actually.
trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole.
Oh my god, we're chasing a trolley. Couldn't read what
I'll call
Schaden's
this in, get some
saying.
cars dispatched.
Schaden's
Car 11K calling KGPL.
Locking the whole screen. You know nothing, I think.
11K requesting
Bluffing.
assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's really getting anywhere, considering that he's stuck on the rails.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
It's hard to lose him. He's moving on rails. Get that damn train, CJ. Ooh, I didn't see that turn.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
I don't know if that's how the wheels on a tram work, but sure.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram.
Oh my god.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Well, not much of a choice I had there.
Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda.
Yeah.
Seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Yeah.
Damn. Sorry, I got
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on
We're
that
just hating.
slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Good. Foreshadowing. I'm back. Why are we just finding out about Philip's family, like, now?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me.
It wasn't important before.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Yeah.
I want to find out what happened to Lou.
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts.
Which is why we need you to do it.
Take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa,
I'll be right back.
Huh?
But it's too late. Years too late.
What the hell just happened? Ow. I keep forgetting how loud that is. But we did good jobs. Almost all questions correct, almost all clues.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah. Sorry.
I'll inquire about that in a second. We're gonna... We're gonna watch this little intro thing, and then we're gonna close it. And then you can tell me what the hell is happening.
Okay.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Wait, am I playing as Kelso now? Oh my god, I am. Wait, is it gonna be like... Kelso's gonna investigate this, and I'm playing as Kelso.
If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
Oh.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you
I'm gonna react to that one in a second as well.
I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Wait, is this the guy with the ugly ass tie? Yeah,
no, it is the guy with the ugly tie.
I don't wanna... Okay, I think I have to stop it here though, because I thought there was just... Because usually there's like a little intro, and then I like stop it after the intro. But there's no intro, it's just me doing things, and it's like already the next case. So we're just gonna quit here, I think, and just do this next time. I think that's better. Okay, I'm gonna react to Quinn's thing real quick. Also, we're gonna have no LA Noire music in the background because, you know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna forget turning it off again, and then I'm gonna get copyright struck. Yeah, I can appreciate the toes are out. Why are y'all, wait, are you gonna keep the model that you're using right now? Because then I'm gonna move you smaller, but so you're not over the chat.
Yeah.
And you can have a bit more room as well. There we go.
Can make smaller still. Yeah, perfect, perfect.
Boost my... Yeah, having no boots on is better for blood magic, exactly. Okay. You wanna elaborate? You wanna elaborate what was so funny?
You wanna hear? You wanna hear?
Is it something for stream? Or like...
Depends on how this just chatting is gonna go right now. Finn, curious. So I've been just reading through the tags of the ancient literature.
Mm-hmm.
There's one. Okay, you have to strap in for that one. You have to strap
no.
in for those tags. Okay.
Oh no.
It starts with major character death, PTSD and war flashbacks, canon typical racism. Then it goes on with I hate Roy, I hope he gets shot. And Roy is a slutty little man. Those are all the tags for that.
Well, so far there's nothing I can disagree with, yeah.
So funny though. Like the tags for all of those are so out of pocket. And it's so funny.
Helps circulation of blood and body, indeed. You should always just honestly wear no clothes at all, it's just better for your health. I mean, Roy has that slutty waist. He has that, like, expensive ass car, this like pinkish, reddish, like suit.
The next one has the tag undercover as prostitute.
Oh.
Fuck, there's 48. So I said there's 48.
I honestly expected more.
I expected less. I thought it was really niche. I don't know how many there are in total of like the game. Wait, let me check. It's only 308.
Yeah. No, that's not as much.
Shit.
I don't know how deep we want to get into that though. I would still like to keep.
I know. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I would like to keep the say so label. Maybe I should just actually make that a Twitch label.
I mean, Roy.
Say so that is being ruined constantly by my comedic partner and my comedy partner and my chat. That's how I described you to this.
Oh my god.
Because this, I was telling this about that like you did your first stream, and then this was like, oh, so you like helped someone stream for the first time. I was like, yeah, Nab's like my comedy duo on my stream.
The comedy duo.
Yeah, I mean that is what you are, no?
I have great comedic effect, you know.
Yeah, we're like the.
I also think it's like peak comedy that there's no trace of my first stream except the 5-second clip where it's like me in a puppet house and you roasting on a like bad PNG of the campfire.
God damn it.
That's all that's left of the stream.
We'll have it set up for next time.
It's perfect actually, that stream like never happened. Fever dream. Oh man. Oh god, It just keep getting wilder. Sorry, I'm still reading.
You're still scrolling, oh my god.
Yeah, this one has a tag that's called 20 Screaming Lizards.
I
don't know what that means. It's like 42 liberal spiders. Why are the spiders liberals?
Okay, I think we got.
That is crazy. That is crazy. If we reach 50 subscribers in the next month, I will read these out loud on Say's stream.
How many subscribers? Wait, subscribers. You didn't even say followers, so we're good.
Followers.
No, subscribers.
Followers.
I need some payment before you ruin my entire image.
I make the route. I mean, it wouldn't be your image. I'm doing the one reading.
On my stream, I'm gonna get cancelled.
Gonna get cancelled for what? For 40 lizards?
Depending on what the lizards are doing, yeah.
Yeah, you might get cancelled for that actually. The rest of the tags are wild. Damn, that is crazy actually.
We get it, it's fine. Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. You asked. You brought this up on yourself.
Yes, I asked if it exists. That was all there was to it.
Yes,
Because I was
this is
curious.
yes.
It's called morbid curiosity.
Ancient, yeah, the ancient texts you wanted to know of the ancient texts. Thank you, Quinn.
Anywho's.
I'm sorry.
I think next stream will actually finish LA Noire, because there's only like 4 cases left. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe 1 or 2. Depending on how long they actually are. Then we have... I don't know if there's gonna be anything tomorrow. Likely not, actually. It's Minecraft Sunday, and I might join that. But not actually stream.
I'm free on Monday, so I can actually join Minecraft Sunday.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I probably won't stream tomorrow. But may I join Minecraft Sunday? I thought it was like a general collab V thing, yeah?
Like, I thought that's just a thing, no?
Yeah, like, Sean made it a thing. I wanna go around with you people. I thought you've been doing the Minecraft Sunday with us. We've done like plenty of streams with Degen.
I have.
What did I do? You invented Minecraft Sunday, don't be offended by it. Yeah. No, because Quinn asked if they could join, and I was like, it's just like a general thing. It's like it happens Sundays. I have no control over who joins. I mean, I'm always on Minecraft. Yeah, see? I'm not that often on Minecraft. Maybe I should be on more often. But, yeah, either way, I probably won't stream it tomorrow unless we're actually... I don't think we're gonna be doing anything like Ender Dragon yet. Only Tensei can match me, that's true. Tensei's like underground fallout shelter.
Yeah, I'll be kicking the Ender Dragon with my stone sword and my, like, leather boots.
Oh, I don't have anything else either. I think I got the diamond sword from Sharden and that's about it.
The biggest thing I did in the last week in Minecraft is, like, find a goat and bring it home. And I almost died twice doing it. It's like... I'm not prepared at all. Yeah, a goat.
Huh.
Mountain goat.
I see. I will not
still
question.
have it, like... Oh, I still have it, like, tied up somewhere.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't just put it into, like, fences, because they can jump up to 8 blocks high, I think. So you have to have them in an actual cage, I don't know.
What is the slime rancher stuff that we're doing here? What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. They're jumpy. And I wanted to get a second one, and it accidentally, it died. Unfortunately, it died. It got blown up by a creeper.
We can go to the Trials Chamber or just go to the Nether. Yeah, we'll see what we'll do. All I'm saying is that I likely won't stream it. I think I'll just chill in Minecraft. And I don't know how long I'll be on or what we do. But we do have a repo collab for Monday. Which they might have wrote in the Discord again about it. And I haven't quite seen what's been going on because I was obviously streaming. Actually, they have not.
You
But
always play repo on Monday.
it's not repo. Schedule 1. Did I say repo?
Oh. Yeah, you said repo.
Ah, I meant schedule 1. We'll be playing schedule 1. Same time. No, actually not same time as always. I'm gonna have to check. Wait. 21,
check
aka like an hour later than I would usually start stream. Maybe I'll stream an hour earlier though, as per usual, and like play something else for an hour or something. We'll see. But either way, I'll be playing schedule 1, completely blind. I'm with Tensei, Degen, and Sunshi. And I know that Degen doesn't know much about it either. I know Tensei knows a little bit. And I've seen Sunshi stream a lot of it. I want to say that there's a repo collab and nobody told me schedule one makes sense. Yeah, I said the wrong thing.
Same, I also forgot to say
I'm
nobody
sorry.
told me.
Tensei did say that there's probably also a mod to have more people in schedule 1 than just 4. But the planning is kind of all over the place since Sunshi, I think, is still not quite aware of who's actually joining the collab. So I don't know what's actually gonna like happen, but I'm looking forward to it either way because I've intentionally not looked into anything schedule 1 related. Nobody wants to play with me, sad. What do you mean? You literally, like, we were talking about Minecraft Sunday like 1 minute ago.
We could play some repo though, like next week.
We could. If the sickness doesn't take me. If not, you can stream. You have your own stream account now.
I said, yeah. No, Quinn, we're just gonna play repo. Just you and me.
Quinn, what is this like straw man that we're always creating? Oh yeah. How is every stream ending like this?
You hate them, right? You hate them.
I will not say it again, you already have the clip.
Jamie, put up the clip.
Wanna throw hands? All three of them?
What?
That's a reference to yesterday, it's fine.
That sounds not right when you say that without context.
You know, people who are watching my streams would know the context, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was out. I was out. I was gonna say I was out drinking, but I actually didn't drink. The other people were drinking, I wasn't. I was eating marshmallows. I actually ate like half a bag of marshmallows, roasted over the fire. I just didn't stop, and then half the bag was gone, and I was like, oh no, I ate so many marshmallows. While the other people were drinking, and I was like, yippee, marshmallow.
Yeah, so schedule 1 should happen on Monday as far as I'm aware. Who or like is involved or what's actually happening is questionable, but we'll see. Was out, is that some sort of social interaction I'm too mentally ill to comprehend?
Yeah,
It's
sometimes
funny.
I can push the illness aside.
I corrected it for you. Sorry.
I did have a panic attack yesterday though, like during the end of the social gathering, so I'm guessing that was that then. Yippee yippee. Yeah.
Fellow panic attacker, okay.
Yay! Twinsies.
Anyway, no, Quinn wrote metal ill and not mentally ill, and like I'm not trying to front that you miswrote, but it kind of made me think of the whole thing with Degen, where she said she doesn't like touching metal and you're metal ill.
Sorry for my non-writing skill, I know you hate me.
It's fine, I'm used to reading this from Nab.
What do you mean?
You cannot even defend this.
Yeah.
You have no ground to stand on.
I actually have no ground to stand on. I've written some like vile things into chat. I've even written some like horrible things into Sharden's chat, and that were unreadable.
I think what's really funny is that like I will then tell you like I could not read what you wrote me, and you're like, what do you mean? It's like I wrote it, and then like you go up and you're like, what did I write?
Because I can't tell. I can read over it like 5 times. It's like, yeah, that's normal. And the second you point out what's wrong, I look at it again. It's like the letters are shifting. And I'm like, what the fuck is
It's like the
happening?
least coherent sentences ever. I'm just like, how am I supposed to read this? But I've gotten quite good at it, I would say. I've gotten quite good at understanding what you're on
You've
about.
learned the ancient language.
I really love spending time with you people. Yes, me as well, which is why I want more collabs. I think collabs are just fun in general. I kind of sometimes feel like other people will obviously want to like stream their own things, but I'm like, collabs, more collabs are fun, playing with people, raw. But I'll have to
a repo next week though, if you don't succumb to the
I was
illness.
gonna say I'm gonna have to see, which is why that was where I was leading with this entire thing, because I like schedule one I definitely want to happen regardless. I'm gonna have to see how I'm feeling next week. Ideally the tea and the medicine is working and it won't be that bad. Says in most calm neutral voice. You just hate us, don't you, Quinn?
Oh,
You
maybe
hate
we
spending
even
time.
at some point get to do the Baldur's Gate thing. That would be fun too, I think. But that would be like a really big project.
Yeah, I was like, that's gonna be awkward because we're gonna have to find like the time, unless it's just like a one-off thing. Because Baldur's Gate is a very, very long game.
Yeah, so it could be a every now and then long thing.
But there's still some things like Pico Park, which I think would be really funny and we could have a lot of people for that. Same with Karma Zoo, which I always want to play but I didn't have the people for it. Which is like, it's similar to Pico Park, but not as rage-inducing, and it's more like co-op, like puzzle-solving jump and run type thing.
Okay.
I mean, we are CET, so we have best chances. Yes, but people are still busy, and also it's still like CET couldn't be.
Yeah, get rid of all the other, like, what is the US time? The cursed people over there.
I don't remember what it's called.
No.
Could be UTC, I don't remember, whatever.
The cursed
man.
people. Good that we don't have any of those in chat now.
They're definitely not still lurking.
No, Tensei? No?
It's actually quite a lot of people, because this is Canadian, and Seth is American, Tensei is American, Sunshi's not here. I don't think he's ever been in any of my streams as far as I'm aware, which then makes it kind of wild to me that he can be like, no one told them that you were streaming. Essentially because it's the only right one. Yeah, don't tell the Americans where they originally came from.
Can't say lurking still somewhere in chat. Hold your ears. Yes, because like also next week I have like, you know, a lot of free days.
You could be streaming on your own.
Yes, I know, I'm just saying for a collab or something like that. I would like to at some point next week do Ace Attorney, just because I always wanted to play Ace Attorney, but I never got around to doing it, and I might just at some random time during the day start streaming Ace Attorney.
I just read what Quinn wrote.
Is it a good DLC?
We can try Baldur's Gate 3 as a one-time thing and see how it rolls. We could.
Yeah, we'll barely get through character creation.
No, speak for yourself.
Oh yeah, right. You don't take that long character creation. I think I
No.
took like 3 times your time to
Yeah,
create my character.
Yeah, I take more time in the min-maxing of the spells. Because I was like
Yeah,
looking like,
I'm
what
just
do I want?
balling. Oh yeah, and I'm just balling it. I'm like, oh, silly.
I finished the game 7 times. We don't have
We
that.
haven't even finished it once. We
got to
went
chapter
to the
2.
like, yeah, we got to chapter 2, went into the like smoke city, like the city that was under the dome. Got like threatened by that lady there, and then stopped.
I kissed Karlak, and then the game was kind of done for me.
That was a wild time too, because we had both had the like first romance scene, and yours was just like cute little kiss.
Wow, simp. You should have seen Nab.
I will not apologize for my actions.
Wait, now that I think about it, you can just play as some of the like story characters, right? So if we were to play as 4 because if we play as 4 people, we can't have any of the NPCs. So I could technically play as Karlak.
Yeah, you could play as Karlak. If you want to be Karlak, you can be Karlak.
I had a lot of fun with the like jumping around with Karlak. Barbarian is just really fun. I like playing Asterion. You guys are gonna have
I do liked playing Asterion because obviously we did it like, oh, everybody controls like their character and another character in the party. So I had my Asterion with me. And it actually is kind of fun. I was like, no, Rogue sounds really boring. And it was actually really fun. I think I had more fun with him than with my Bard. Could also be because my Bard always got targeted first and then one shot, and then I couldn't do anything for like 90% of the game. Yeah, I forgot that.
Yeah.
How could you forget that, Quinn? I'm sad now. Like, you just don't know me? I thought we were close like that. I'm kind of sad still that we lost Gale.
Oh yeah, we did. I completely forgot about him.
Because I think Gale is silly. He's a bit odd. He's my silly little, slightly autistic individual.
There was a little misinput when he was asking for items, and then he was just like, okay, screw you, and then he just left. And the last save was like 2 hours back, and then we just decided, I mean, he's not really in the party anyway, because it was our characters, Karlak and Asterion. So we were like, yeah, we're already a full party, so we're not gonna just redo the last 2 hours. He's just so realistic character. Dead spider.
I love him.
You licked it. That is a thing that happened.
That is a thing that happened. I like videos where it's just 5 minutes of Gale crashing out or something like that. He's such a stressed man. But I just think Asterion is funny. I think it's funny when you save a child in like a village and he's like disapproves of things like I'm so sorry, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? It's like, no, maybe we shouldn't kill this child. Is Sarah like, ugh, disgusting.
Yeah, it is kind of funny how it's like everyone approves except for Asterion.
Except for Asterion. I had to work hard to gain the favor of this man and still like not feeling bad about myself while playing the game. Oh, but it would be so fun. I actually really want to play this game. We should get talking on that.
I also, watching this play so much Elden Ring made me like, maybe we could do Elden Ring co-op. I think that could be funny.
Oh Jesus!
Like with more people than just us two. He's a good person when he does something selfish or evil. He uses logic, which is his strength, and is quite power hungry, even though he warns others about how it's bad for people to be like that.
He's such just my silly guy.
Also, this kind of OP as Orange.
He's OP. I love him. Love him.
I just eventually, I didn't play around with that too much because I put that build in when we were basically going over to chapter 2, but I got like some items that let like Karlak jump around, and then I had like a jump attack ability and like a bunch of that stuff. So do you remember when we were like fighting these like harpies or something and I jumped all the way off like the cliff?
Yeah.
And then I just jumped all the way back up the cliff, and it's so good.
You're jumping around like hell. I think my favorite is though when we spent like 2 hours trying to kill the boss in the forge.
Oh, that was so cinematic, yes.
That was so holy shit, that took so long. It was just how I was running around the arena just to revive you.
Think about how cinematic that would be if we were 4 players.
Yeah.
And there's my silly girl Shadow. Okay, no, we're gonna backtrack here a little bit. They're like, silly girl and Shadowheart are not words that can be in the same sentence. Except for if it says, is not a silly girl. Origin characters get unique features in Shadowheart. 1 are only downsides. Wait, what? She only gets downsides? That's kind of based. The developers were also Shadowheart haters.
That's so funny. That's so funny. This is no.
Like at first I was like a jokingly Shadowheart hater, and then as like the game continued. Wait, no, she's got a sweet voice. That's good for her. I don't care.
Stop gooning, Schaden. Sorry.
Like the longer it went on and the more she like jumped into like conversations, I was like, shut up. Get out of here. Like, what do you I don't care. Get out of here.
Get out. Get out. Still, we never got to the point where Heimdall actually joins our party. And I found that sad because I like him. He's a freak. A little freak.
I feel like I'm not making heresy. Yeah, I'm not really making friends with like the like mainstream simps, I feel like. Because I had a similar conversation with Tensei yesterday about Makoto from Persona 5. Nab, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And Tensei was a fan of Makoto, let's just say that.
I hate Makoto.
Yup. And when she sees wolf, she rolls saves against, and when she fails, she gets frightened condition every time she sees a wolf. She literally got a BDSM event, bro.
I can't even. Both of these messages.
Why did I even read them out, man?
No. Fuck, I hate Makoto. you
Definitely both, sir. Great. I'm glad, Sean. I know which character you will be playing then.
I'm glad. You got Sean in it?
I don't know. Like, I don't actually know who's gonna be in it. If we're like, because there's up to 4 players in like Baldur's Gate, right? And like Quinn's obviously gonna join. I assume you're gonna join. I would
obviously.
Like. I just said it's like hard to set up. I feel like because it's quite a long game.
I think from everybody, Sean, like
if I got the choice, Karlak, of course, no.
No.
Sorry,
that
no.
was already like Zazel already called dibs on Karlak.
Or we wait, actually I won't say that. No mind.
No.
Intrusive thoughts randomly.
Do not say that. Okay.
Okay. Wait,
anyway.
what do you...
It's for everyone, I think.
Not my favorite. Yeah, exactly. We had this conversation, right? When I was playing Bazaar, and you were like, "Oh my god." I'm not gonna get clipped here. And then I was like, "Yes, but she has special dialogue."
That's crazy.
Yeah, no. I like Karlak. I like Karlak a lot.
Karlak is so funny. I find her charming.
Yes, definitely.
She's such
my
a cutie.
favorite character.
She's such a cutie. And then like you run around with Karlak, which is like sunshine in person. She's such a cutie, and next to it, it's just my Asterion who just. we meet a child. He's like, kick the child, kick the child, kick the child, and I'll be like, yes, Asterion, everything you want.
Yes.
I will kick the child. Yes, honey, I will kick the child. That is so real, Schaden. You're so real for that.
I like the kind of woman that will just straight up kill me.
Yeah, it's the Ilaoi type woman.
And Gale can get extra 2 level 3 spell slots with no downside at one point and permanent +2 to all saves for free. Wait, why does he just...
Yeah, he's just based. He's just based.
Gale is most OP origin. Interesting. No, I was like, I'll make my own character. And then I had so much fun with playing Barbarian with Karlak and just like jumping around, smashing the shit out of things.
Yeah. I like the bard. It got ruined for me because I died first every time. And I couldn't even do a single move. Because I have so many silly spells with my little wizard. My little lizard, that's the word I was looking for. I think it's so funny that I can just start playing an instrument. Every time like I have no turn left, I'm like, well, time to pull out the flute.
We stopped right when like cool stuff was happening because I remembered I just unlocked the owl bear as well. Like, and I didn't get to use it much. Yeah, but it took us so long even to get there.
It took so long.
And we played like, didn't we play like almost every day as well?
Yeah, I can check at some point like how many hours are in our play. Like
How many
save.
hours are in our sleeper agent Schaden activated?
Oh,
What's with the owl bear?
Bear. Oh no.
I liked playing the owlbear, even if only for the little while we played it because we stopped soon after. Owlbear's cute. Yes, definitely. If you also have to talk.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
Scratch. That was the first because I've played Baldur's Gate before we played. Like I played a little, and I got Scratch back then. And I was like, if we go to like close to the goblin thing, we have to find Scratch. We have to get Scratch. And then I found out how to get the owlbear baby. And I was like, we have to get both of them. And it's so cute. They're just playing with each other and you can pet them. Yeah. Big brother Scratch. That's so cute. I love Scratch. He's a cutie. It's like you find his his dead owner. It's like, no, he's just sleeping. He's sleeping, I'm sure. Trust, bro. Trust.
Yeah, but there's a few games I would really like to cope. Wait, what?
Scratch
Sorry.
is coping, bro.
Oh. I want to play him. Yeah, because I wasn't, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't quite listening on the end part because I was just changing the category to just chatting because I didn't think we would still be sitting here talking after Eleanor, but here we are.
Yeah, I said I'm ready. I'm down to play Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, we just have to find a fourth one. Like, we don't have to, but I feel like there's quite a lot of people who would probably be willing to be the fourth person.
It would be very much easier though if we had people in the same time zone.
Yeah, I am waiting for a certain someone to already jump in and be like, oh my god, yes, please.
Could also just be free if nobody wanted to join now.
Quinn is on the same thought process as me.
Yeah.
Sean fell asleep in his chair.
Wollen Sie sich dazu äußern? Sean.
We're gonna be fighting over Karlak.
Come on, Sean.
No, it was one sentence.
Damn.
But I did want when I have... He has no idea. It's fine. He's oblivious. I did want to put in a point reward that's just like, I mean, I wanted to have it at like a certain, you know, point value that it doesn't get redeemed every single time. But like something that's just like speak German for a minute or so. I think it's both stupid and funny at the same time.
Schaden, you should Baldur in the gate with us. When my name is Baldur and I have to build a gate. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I want to call it that, but yeah, pretty much. Touching is good, no offense, but I just can't figure out that tongue in Japanese easier.
But you had German school? I mean, I guess that makes sense now.
No, Quinn already said that they had German in school.
Oh,
That's how we got to the whole like, oh, they teach German in like so many other countries, which is like wild to me.
Yeah. And it's kind of like I hated French.
Sean will figure that out later. I feel like Quinn is going to fill you in anyway. But we've actually ran out of RimWorld music. I just realized.
Oh, no. More RimWorld.
Yeah, but Terraria Night.
Can't figure out that. Yeah, I mean, I guess German is kind of complex.
Yeah, I hear it's a hard language. I can't really, speak about it because I kind of grew up with it.
The only thing I know from my family in the US is that German is not only hard because it's more complicated than English, obviously, but it also because how the pronunciation for German people in English is hard because English is a soft-spoken language, and German is a hard language where you speak with the back of your throat. And if you never do that, obviously it's hard to pronounce things if you don't know how to pronounce things with the back of your throat. Because you don't do that in English. You don't use the back of your throat like you do in German. Except German is good.
I meant more fill them in after the stream, but I guess this works as well. But yeah, we had the unspecified stream thingy-majig, which no one actually said if they are free on the 20th.
Wait, the 20th is is that next Saturday or?
I think it's a Sunday.
Sunday. Okay, yeah, that is possible for me. I could be there. I just need information on what I actually have to prep for that.
Yeah, I asked if we actually came up with what we're doing, and Shaden said present a hear me out and then just a general smash or pass. And then I was thinking do I prep anything for this? Because I'm on one hand I was I don't think I really have a hear me out. I was I could prep some characters for a smash or pass, but I feel the characters that I was thinking of would just all be smash, and I was what would be the point of that? But then I also saw what Degen sent in, and I was this just looks like a straight up smash as well, so I'm actually not sure anymore what I actually have to send them.
Yeah, same. I'm a bit confused about that. Well, I guess we got a Baldur's Gate group, going. We'll be seeing to, organizing that, I guess.
I want the Guilty Gear tournament to work. I played some of it today to get back into it.
I keep the Baldur's Gate in mind and look if I can figure something out.
I mean, you don't have to personally believe in it as long as you sell it. I am not going to pretend that I would be smashing some weird thing that you guys would even be weirded out by. However, I think of cancelling the date because I don't know how to set up the stream. What do you mean you don't know how to set up the stream? I could try and set something up if you want. We could actually do a little bit of the whole game show thingy. I'm just gonna pull out the stuff that I have from that I want to prep for something else, but I can try and if I can smash something together. Let's just all be unhinged.
If you share with us how you thought this would look and what happened, you might be able to figure something out, no?
I think that might be precisely the issue. I have the feeling that is the thing that Shaden doesn't know.
Unleash the freak. Yeah, we're gonna unleash the freak.
The technical side with how do we make sure everybody can present, how do we make the smash or pass? Like I said, I mean, oh yeah, wait, if we're all streaming, then we would all... we could be streaming... I mean, either everyone just puts it on as an image. Share screen on Discord call. Yeah, but yeah, exactly, if we're all streaming, we can't have the share screen on Discord call. No, what I'm saying is if we just save the images beforehand on a folder or something, and then we just, everyone puts it up on their own stream separately. Or we'll actually have to find a website where we put it on, where one person puts it on and then everyone can see it.
Yeah, a shared document, a
yeah.
Google Doc, where everybody can edit at any time. You just
that's
put
what
your
I was
picture
thinking.
in real time.
There might be a Discord app. Yeah, we can find something like that, I guess.
I guess that will be
My concern was where we can put PNGs in. whiteboard or something. Yeah, we'll find something like that. My concern was actually like the amount, because you said there's probably enough in the Discord. I'm not sure if there is enough in the Discord, because I feel like there's like, unless we actually take some time talking about like every single one of those, I feel like we'll probably be through them relatively quickly. I don't have time
I
to look
have
for
not
Discord
sent
right now.
in a single thing. I could pull up a little collection and send something to.
With all the 5 minutes debate for each one, is there gonna be a 5-minute debate for each one? I think there's a lot of them where I've also was like, for instance, just the Winter Soldier that Quinn sent in. Do you think there's gonna be a 5-minute debate about Winter Soldier?
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to like pick out some that are like not just youth.
I haven't really had a look. I had a bit of a gander through it, and even with 5-minute conversations, I'm not sure if we reach much over an hour, but yeah, I think we maybe, if we like get some stuff together, and I'll have to see if I can find anything that I would want to get together for this.
So we would do a general with pictures that have been sent in, and a part where everybody just presents something from themselves, and it's like, oh, here guys, look at this.
The eyeliner sold me on this one. Yeah, I think like if I'm looking for stuff to put into a Smasher Pass, I have to look for characters where I would not like say, oh yeah, everyone's just immediately gonna say Smash anyway, because then that would kind of ruin the point of it, so I'll have to like see.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out some pictures. I'm just gonna put the picture of Fago from League of Legends there real quick. You don't get me. You just don't get me.
No. No, I don't.
It's the Jester thing, I think. It is literally, it's probably just the Jester thing. It's like Oswald.
And we will not go deeper into that. Anyway.
No.
Yeah, there's a few
Your
collabs.
Honor,
Maybe I should make a collab posting about like some of these things, but I was like, I'll wait for some of these things to actually come to fruition, like the schedule one.
Waiting for the Minecraft mod.
I guess we have like a Baldur's Gate thing that we've, I mean, at least talked about now. The unspecified stream. The what else was it? The potential Guilty Gear tournament, maybe. Even if we don't actually get people together for like a tournament, I think something small and could be funny. Especially with people that hopefully don't know too much about the game, because I'm gonna get my ass whooped anyway. Which is why I was like, when Dejan said that she's gonna be making a posting outside of the server, I was like, oh no. It's gonna be people who actually know how to play the game. Because I think I have, when I checked, I had 7 hours in this game, and it's mostly just like, I say mostly, it's pretty much exclusively doing tutorials and trying combos, and not actually ever playing against actual people. And today I did pretty much the same thing, where I just like did an hour of trying out combos and stuff, and like getting used to the controls and stuff again.
I was thinking, cause like I have the game downloaded too. I do really like learning combos, and I was incredibly good with like pulling off the complicated ones on controller. But I hate like actually fighting other people. I think the actual locking in and fighting of like Super Smash Bros. Is also the worst part of the game. And I don't know how to explain that to somebody that I don't like the actual fighting part of the fighting game.
No, my issue is that like literally my brain can't handle like the combos, which is like what is these side scroll like, you know, fighting games is all about. You see like these 20 like hit combo stuff that is just like, that's also the reason why I always like, I was just like, I don't really even want to get into these fighting games, because that's kind of just what they are. Learning just like one specific combo and then just like regurgitating it whenever you need it in the fight, and then you just have like these 4 combos. I never played fighting games in my life. Yeah, no, I never played them and I never cared much for them. But I bought Guilty Gear because the music is amazing and the characters look cool, and I was like, whatever, I'll buy it. And then I played it a little bit, but I never could get myself to play online because I never felt comfortable enough. Because I just can't put in the inputs. And I bought Slayer for the tournament, but like either way I'm like saying, oh, I want to do something with it at least, even if the tournament doesn't happen the way it's intended. And yes, I did spend money on the game immediately after, but the thing with Slayer is just that
money in the game. I have Happy Chaos. I bought
yeah,
the
you know,
Happy Chaos.
I also have Happy Chaos and all those, but I meant like I bought something like now, knowing that I probably won't touch the game too much before. But I always wanted to. I loved Slayer when I saw the trailer. I loved Slayer before he even was out of like Guilty Gear Strive, because I saw him in the previous title. And I was like, he looks cool. He is the dandy man. And he's also a vampire, but that's actually besides the point. I think that's more of a point for you and Quinn. I just think he looks fancy. But yeah, and he's apparently relatively like simple. Wait, I can pull up a picture, just give me a second. He's apparently relatively simple. There's no music anymore. To play, he doesn't have that many combos. And he seems to be consistently decent. Like, he seems to be always in the middle of like the tier list. And I was like, yeah, the other characters I was interested in playing are all really complicated or niche. And I was like, yeah, maybe.
Faust for me real quick too. I wanna show Quinn Faust.
I'm gonna have to save
Faust,
them
my
on my
beloved.
PC. I'll do it.
Faust, my beloved Quinn. I'm gonna show my main. The only. No, I played Axel too. Axel? Is that his name?
Yeah, Axel, and Dejan plays Axel as well.
The British man with the whips. I like him.
Which is very funny that Dejan plays it.
Yeah, when she said that on stream, I was like, yeah, of course you do.
I have to be careful that I pick the right picture here. There we go. This is Slayer. This is the guy I bought. And I love his outfit. I love his getup. And he's so smug as well. I saw that video that we collab with in the streams. And then Faust.
Oh, yeah, pull him up.
There's multiple versions of Faust because he kind of looks different in Strive as opposed to the other one, but I'll just take the Strive version.
Yeah.
And like, once again, I need to be careful which image I choose because I realized that I took a quite unfortunate folder to put this in.
Okay.
Not
Oh, there
to
he is. Yeah,
no,
Quinn,
not to
this
sound
is my
ominous
man.
which folder I chose, but that folder has pictures of me in it.
This is my man, Faust. Pookie. My Pookie.
Wait, did you call Slayer simple? Those hands. Did Slayer just get called simple? That is heresy.
His like fighting's pretty funny. The way he like crawls, like when you go down and you basically like sneak at people, he just crawls on all fours. Like a little freak. I might post him and the him thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, forward me that picture, please.
I'm closing this. Before you guys get too excited. Not gay enough outfit. I'm a gold freak. You're a vampire. Look like it, damn it. But he looks so fancy, man. Look at my outfit. I also want fancy outfit. Yes, I'm sending you this
check
picture.
my time in Guilty Gear. You might have more hours in
Yes,
Guilty
I
Gear.
checked your time. It was like around 2 hours, I believe.
Yeah, and all the 4 hours actually.
Ah, my bad.
And all of these hours were spent on doing combos with Faust. Oh yeah.
I am not into gothic fancy. It's not gothic. I mean, I guess when I hear gothic, I think of something else, but it's like Victorian outfits. Let's call it that.
Let me put Faust in the unspecified group channel thing.
Whatever, he looks fancy. He looks... Oh, I'm into gothic fancy. I read he looks gothic fancy. My bad. No, yes, he looks modern fancy and you're into gothic fancy. Yes, for me it's the other way around. I do, like, not that I dislike gothic fancy, but modern, like, it isn't even like modern fancy necessarily. Like, yes, he has like a suit and tie, but also like the, just more like, I think you get what I'm going for, whatever. I don't have to explain it. Yes, Bloodborne. Yeah, I can see the Bloodborne thing as well. Oh my god, there's a Chibi Slayer. No, I need to stop looking through these stuff because I can't put them up on stream every time.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he's not that hard to play because he doesn't have that many combos, and my main issue was like all of the different inputs that you have to do because I was struggling to actually make the combos work. Because the inputs just sometimes didn't go through to do what I want them to do. And then I like do a miss input, and then I just die. And the more complicated the combos are, the more I miss input, and yeah, you get the gist. Yeah, and for some reason I was always interested in the characters that are not on the simple side when it comes to their like inputs and combos. But that's just me, always picking like complicated characters for no reason. And like, instinctively, I don't even know that they're complicated beforehand. I'm just like, I like the look of this guy.
I liked I was also no, I didn't spend all 4 hours on Faust. Spent a good hour on Happy Chaos. I also managed to get better with combos with Happy Chaos. Like Happy Chaos.
Yeah, but that's why I bought Slayer. Because I was like, he's simpler. And if I ever want a chance to beat anyone in that game that knows like any basics, I'm gonna need a simpler character that I'm also enjoying. But yeah, let's hope that actually happens.
That'll be fun. Goth Queen Lady.
Yeah, unless there's anything else to talk about. Maybe we should end stream here. It's almost 1 AM.
Oh, right. Oh.
Zato 1 looks cool. Yes, exactly. Zato 1 was the character I wanted to get into immediately when I like saw the game. And he was pretty much like one of the, if not the most complicated character in the game. He's also voiced by Matt Mercer, which is, I don't know if you know who that is, but Quinn, it's also the same guy that voices, I mean, you do know who Matt Mercer is. You know D&D, you know Critical Role, whatever. Why am I saying this? But he's also the voice for Vecna in Dead by Daylight. But yes, I digress. I loved Zato 1, I loved Happy Chaos, and both of those, like Zato is really complicated. I don't think, actually they reworked Happy Chaos entirely. I don't know how debatable, like complicated the character actually is. But I never got used to like the whole cycle that he has, and there's like a lot of inputs. Look at the characters now. Oh no, I'm reading out the same message. See, that's how sleep deprived I am.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? You wanted to tell me who Matthew Mercer is? Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I realized really quickly that I don't have to explain it to you. What do you mean shame on me? I figured it out that I obviously know. But yes, before there's too much of a silence and nothing going on, I think it's a good time to end stream. Go to bed, and we'll figure out some times and things and whatever to do collabs on, because I'm always having a lot of fun with them. I was this close to getting a post of Mad Master. Yeah, sleep is overrated. No, it's not, especially when I'm sick. I've been oversleeping the last 2 days, for the better or for the worse. But yes, I'll look that the sickness doesn't take me away, and then we do some fun collabs. But yeah, probably tomorrow, or like I guess for me today already, no stream. Maybe Minecraft Sunday, and I'll join there, we'll see. But until then, I basically just waited for the end, had to lurk muted. Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate all of you nonetheless, thank you very much. It's like hard for me to put into words, and I sometimes feel like I don't sound like appreciating enough. But yeah, it's crazy to me how you guys have helped me so much that I've already reached like the 3 concurrent viewers, which is something I did not expect to like reach anytime soon. So thank you all so much for just being here and supporting and chatting and just spending your time here, even if like I guess like even if you're just lurking and technically like have it in the background, it's still supporting me, and I appreciate very much. So enough of getting emotional. I wish you all a good night, a good evening, a good midday, a good morning, depending whatever time it is when you're watching. I thank all of the ones that are still around and watched. I thank the VOD watchers that apparently exist. And I hope to see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Sorry.
Bye-bye.